Oh. Good morning, gamers. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we feeling? I hope everyone is having a fantastic day so far. I think I'm good on Necromancy runes. I'm gonna just do a quick rune run where I go to the shops and buy some runes, and then it's gonna be Zammy time. Goal for today, pretty simple. We're trying to get at least a drop every single Zammy stream. So yeah, let's do it. How's it going, Nathan? What's up, Nike J? What's up, Salandria? I appreciate you stopping by. Sona, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Upard, what's good? Fox, what's good? Dude, I don't know why my voice is so bodied, but we have lots of coffee and tea, and we're gonna make it work. Congrats on your second robe top. That would be a weird first dupe. Nah, I think we're gonna do better than that. That would be a really, really weird dupe, actually. Also, I don't know why every stream, when I restart my computer, Spotify decides to crank the volume. How long did it take me to learn Telos? I mean, remember, I did Telos way a long time ago, right? So for the time period I did it, it took me like 800 kills before I started actually learning it properly. And I probably didn't get good at Telos until like 2,500 kills. But like with Necromancy and the way that it works, like... it would be very reasonable to learn Telos in like a weekend. Do you think he needs help? Oh no. What happened? What's on his head? Wait. What? Yes, he needs help. Hi, Lisa. How's it going? Sorry for the flashbang. Dude, it's funny. Maybe I don't need to buy soul and blood runes anymore. Ever since the incident. It's like absolutely obscene. I had no idea Zammy loot. Like, I knew people would talk about how good it is, but I think this is the first time since Zammy launched that I've actually just like camped the boss like this. And it has been nothing short of phenomenal. From a loot standpoint. Also, sorry for the late start. I don't know why. I woke up today with a wicked headache. I took a boatload of Advil. I drank water. I just had a shower. I made breakfast. I've done all the things you're supposed to do. But yeah, we're going to take it easy today. And by take it easy, I mean 500% Enrage Zamorak until we win. That's the goal. But yeah, no, it's been really fun. Like, I won't lie. I have thoroughly enjoyed these last few days of Zamorak. Like, we're kind of just grinding in a way that I have not done in a while. I do think it's just the loot system, though. I think the loot system makes it a little more fun for me because, like, we're making actual progress. You're 110 Arcanite? Nice. So you need... do you need 112 or 113? I can't remember. It's one of those. I think it's because you're posting moles in Discord at 1 a.m. I was working until 2 o'clock in the morning, so that kind of makes sense. Last second, the Necromancy Nuzlocke actually got a sponsor, but they actually wanted it out in the month of April, which, like, hey, I can do it, but yeah, I had some scripting to do and some stuff like that, so that's always good. But yeah, stuff like that takes a little bit of time. So he's 118. Oh, so he 115 then. Oof. You're sitting on 2 cores because you can't get Nihilist. That's crazy. Because that's like the easy thing to get, you know? Yeah, dude, it's just the Astral runes, man. I don't have that many, but I have enough. Surely I have enough. We just need to like pay attention. I've got Grim Charge. I've got Rod Charge. Wait, EOF's gonna break too. Okay. Dude, I'm almost out of Alchemical Hydrix stuff. This isn't good. Oh, I'm gonna have to do clues at some point. Maybe I'll just off-stream them. How am I on runes? Okay, 3,900 of those. 9,000 bone runes. I think I'm okay. 28k in Pure Essence. Yeah, we're fine, probably. Death Guard, Eldritch Crossbow that I've not used yet. And the Gothic Staff, the blue one that I've also not used yet. That's so funny. Brand new EOF not used. Brand new EOF not used. I guess when this one breaks, I can just use that one instead. Use the blue one. You can boost for COE? You can. On a main, you can boost from like 110. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, because I feel like it would have saved you a ton of time to find out earlier. But yeah, that is how it works. All right, let's get our daily Zamorak Reaper. And then let's get it. You're about to be 1 of 18. Oh, no. Well, I mean, it's a little late now. You may as well just finish it. You may as well climb the mountain. When's the bank cleaning stream? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, Sona. I'm just not that kind of person. My mains bank is clean. All right. Let's get it. Send me your password. I can do it for you. Ooh, that's a good idea. That would be such a funny Twitch plays. Wait, could I connect the Twitch plays thing where you guys in chat get to control my mouse? And then have you guys clean my... Nah, y'all would troll. Y'all would delete stuff. Is that the official Iron mug? Yeah. 1 level on Arc, 1 more level till I can boost 3 like power. Yeah, on a main, that's such an easy boost. I just did it on this account for Death Word, and it was a little less easy than that. It actually took a while. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's get that going. Let's get our ability tracker going. And let's get amongst it. All right. So we did all our bad luck mitigation kills, so we can actually go back to 500. And let's get a nice quick drop. We demand the spring cleaner reward back. I'm surprised people remember about that. It was not a reward for very long because I realized it was a terrible idea. Also, I'm kind of burning through a lot of ectoplasm at this boss. I think it's just because I'm using command or Conjured Army repeatedly throughout the whole fight. The zombie does something though, right? Like, even if I'm not using poison, like it does something, right? Tell me it does something. I think it does. All right, let's get it, team.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
He's phased it. If nothing else, we could explode him. I'm definitely not wasting a global cooldown exploding him. So, yeah, no, I'm just realizing, like, maybe I should set up my Conjured Army to not have a zombie, but... Honestly, with the Ectoplasm Ritual, I think we're just going to be a big spender. I'm just going to spend... But yeah, we've had 4 drops and the Pet at Zammy so far with no dupes, which is unreal so far. Like, it's just been a great start. A truly solid start.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Did I just life transfer with no conjurers? Dude, I am shocked at how many times I managed to do that. I mean, to be fair, arguably it just shouldn't even let you, but, you know. There's only one game tick where it lets you do it. So I'm kind of surprised. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone is having an awesome day. I am excited to get some Zammy progress done. get the grind on and just get some drops. Because, yeah, the kills have been so good thus far. Like, we've been really, really clean with it. Terrifying, by the way, the death sound. Thank you.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That graphics' oceans will start bleeding again.
Perfect. Hey, Glooscute, what's good? How are you? Look around, watch Rest Super yesterday after I left. Congrats on the Codex and the Havoc Top. Thank you. Speaking of, by the way, for the people that prefer YouTube to Twitch, something that we just made, and we've just started to get it up and running, is we're actually going to be running a YouTube VOD channel. So just as a heads up, if you like to watch the VODs after the fact, just a nice option for you there. It's aptly named the RS Guy VODs. Wait, am I running out of Vuln Bombs? I might be. Oh boy. Okay. Like, I have enough for this kill, but I believe my preset had 100 in it. So I think that means we might have to mid-hour actually make some more, but we'll see. Or I could just like not throw a Vuln Bomb every 20 seconds. Nice, I always have to dig around and find a VOD if I miss the stream. Yeah, it should make it just easier for people to find. That's the idea. Exclamation point VODs in chat if you want to check it out. Also appreciate it if anyone wants to just like subscribe to the channel so that one day I can get it monetized. Which will probably never happen, but you know. Unless there's a secret huge market for unedited Twitch VODs that I'm just finding out about now.
This is not long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
Maybe it's winnable. You never know, right? VODs are very popular in the Minecraft community. Yeah, I just like, for a lot of this stuff in RuneScape, because it's a fairly small pond situation, I think I'm the only RuneScape creator to try a VOD channel. So there's no real good reference point to if it's gonna go well, but you know, we'll see. Hello, Green Boy Man. Hi, Mika. How are you? Oh, I made a mistake here.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn.
And my site is Juice. That's fine.
Gillinor will burn.
Green Bowman.
Chaos
Okay,
will
better.
burn. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Okay. I feel really good about these last phases, at least. Wait, except that I messed up. Bro, what are you putting in my Twitch chat, brother?
Heed my call.
Wait, help. Okay, sorry. Stick. And then fork. Bro, ain't nobody clicking on that. That's crazy. Okay, sorry guys. Good news, if you're trying to hurt my hardcore Ironman, apparently do it right on P7 drop and I'll throw the phase. All right, goodbye. Do I have full book? I don't have a full book. I know it's better for this method. I will also say, wait, 740? I didn't have stat boosting prayer on for, I think, like a big chunk of that kill. Okay. No, I was gonna say, you always get the one cycle. Like in the like 80 kills I've done, I've missed the one cycle twice and both times I made a mistake. But yeah, no, it is. It's really, really good. But yeah, anyway, did I win? Nope. Yeah, no, that was a unique skill issue. But yeah, no, like it's always one cycling. It's 100% consistent unless you make a mistake. Yeah, no, that was good, Mika. Good shield mode, good shield mode. Do you practice or you just go head on every time I go live? I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. For something like this, I'm just wake up, coffee, live. So it kind of depends. But yeah, I should get a full book, honestly. I do have a Jas book, but I know the Jas book's a lot less good. Yeah, so I'm definitely out of vuln bombs, so this will be the last hour before I need to just make some more really quick. But it's fine. I have everything I need to make more. This is why Bronze Man mode would be pretty cool. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. How's my log looking? Good. I've got 5 log rest points so far. Which is pretty good, considering. But yeah, no, I know that full book's really sick. It would be honestly doubly good here because if it were to activate on P7, it would let my HP get low enough to juice the pad because sometimes I don't get low enough. What would Steelman mode look like? Ironman mode, but whenever you're doing anything AFK, you have to be on the RuneScape subreddit at the same time. That would be Steelman mode. But yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. Yeah, goal for today is second bow piece. It just feels very deserved. But yeah, I know if I wanted to do a better rot, I can, and add a full book, I can get these kills to 5 minutes, where right now they're 6 minutes flat when I do them right. But I'm honestly, I think I'm okay getting 6-minute kills where I use like 0 supplies. I am happy with present kill quality. Want to play Jam on RSA with 2 of my own accounts so I can gather supplies for all eternity AFK. Wait, that would be such a fun idea. Wait, I actually love that. Wait, Mika, you're kind of a genius. That's like actually kind of sick with it. That'd be so much fun. What's my kill count? Like 100 and a bit? Maybe 110? The R on your cup is facing the right way, and my camera is mirrored, Alfie. You can figure this out. Wait just a second. Someone did a rune man? What was it like, though? What made it rune-like?
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
What converted it? Yeah, honestly, I feel like at some point I should bite the bullet and unmirror my camera, but, you know. It's just been like this for so long, because, like, crappy webcams used to always be mirrored. So, I just feel like the entire channel history has mirrored. So, like, whenever I unmirror it, it looks weird. It's Ironman, but you can trade and use Treasure Hunter. Ah. That sounds quite exquisite. No, I do think RuneScape 3 needs new game mode. I think that would be a great way to bring more people in. I just think now would be such a good time for it. I also, like, don't know what the MO is at Jagex about, like, making RuneScape 3 updates that are designed to get old school players over to RuneScape 3. Like, I would assume that they would be in favor of that. That would be my guess, is it would be better for them if a lot more people played both games, but I don't actually know for sure. Because, yeah, that's the one thing about a limited time game mode. The same way RS3 people all go to old school for leagues. I'd love to see that they stagger the two and create them both, and then you kind of have this united ecosystem of RuneScape. That's what I think could do really, really well.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros.
Surely.
No?
Didn't they try that with Warcath? No, it's not. Not exactly. Not quite. Because an old school player can't access Vorkath without making a RuneScape 3 account and then playing through the whole game for like 7,000 hours. It's a little different from Okay, ready? Bing. Bing. Down. There we go. Much better. Ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. I'm kind of running out of rerolls as well. So, like, if I get another bow piece, that would be great with my rerolls. And then we got to do one the old-fashioned way. But we get 2/3 of the way for free. That would be pretty ideal. Yeah, 618. That's a better kill. Way better than the last one. Custom subler didn't work. Wait. Did it not? Wait. But... Wait. I think it's just stuck in the queue because it's not letting me. It says it's queued. I think it's bugged. Skip filter. Twitch, help. Huh. That's really weird. Because. Okay. So the follow worked. It showed up with the text only. Huh. Here, wait. I'm going to investigate. Let me see if... Let me see if that fixes it. Okay. And now I'm going to close the alert system. I'm going to reopen it, and then we'll see. Oh my god, we can hear me twice. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm very curious about that, actually. Stream manager. Activity feed. Pop out activity feed. Wait, ready? Fixed it. All right. Good old restart. Thank you for the resub. AFK some phone bombs while I'm doing that. I mean, it's not going to take long enough. I can get to the end of this hour anyway, so it's fine. What does my log look like? Exclamation point drops. Those are all of the drops I've had so far. All right, we're good. It is time to move from coffee to tea, though. There we go. Hi, Miss Apocalypse. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Jord. What's good? That's good drops, man. Yeah, I think the way we're doing it is really, really sick. And I guarantee you, coming out of it, people are going to be angry that I was spooned. When the reality is, I just had so many rerolls that I basically get double bad luck mitigation progress and double drops. So, it, I should overload. It is a very overpowered setup. Not that I'm complaining, though. I'm good. Hope you're good, too. Thank you. Yeah, we're chilling. I missed a storm shard, though. That's bad. Oh, I have a marauding cat. Hey, buddy. Be free. All right. The cat has been released. Apparently, the answer to if I can replay alerts is yesn't. Yeah, honestly, Mika, I wouldn't bother with it just because it might trip me up too. Like, I have a feeling it's messing up because we both have the... It might be because we just both have the interface, the activity feed open at the same time. I would say for right this second, I can handle the alerts until we figure out a better system for it. Oh, were you trying to do it on Stream Elements? Yeah, no. Alerts aren't even on Stream Elements anymore. Oh, no. Okay, I think we figured out the problem. Mika's undermining me. I can't believe this. Hi, Darlene. How are you? Darlene, I need to write a niche with a bunch of feedback because the last, like, 4 to 7 months of Twitch features after TwitchCon have been absolutely sick. Like, y'all have been absolutely killing it. Like, I moved over all my alerts. New system, way better. I'm exporting clips in vertical to make shorts. Unreal. I'm exporting Twitch VODs directly to YouTube for my new VOD channel. Instantaneous. But yeah, anyway, hi. How are you doing? Not that you're here to talk about work, because I'm assuming you're not. I'm assuming you're here to say hello and hang out. But it's been at the forefront of my mind that y'all have been absolutely cooking. That my feed on the Twitch app is useless. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have never once at any point in my life used the Twitch app. So that is one thing I cannot speak on. But yeah, no, y'all been killing it. But yeah, hi, Darlene. I hope you're doing well. Wait, Darlene. Runefest? Pause? I can DM you about it. But yeah, if you're going, it would be really, really cool to see you there. And if you're not going, that's okay too. Wait, I'm on the wrong preset completely. I need superfluous overbrews, not regular normal brews.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
What's the amulet at the bottom of my invent? It's expensive spices. They're a quest reward from the Let Them Eat Pie quest. And what they do is they give you a little bit of extra HP healed from like the regular food that you're eating. Second best quest in the game. Oh, I hate that quest. Wait, you have a VOD channel? Yes, as of 2 days ago. As of 2 days ago, we have a VOD channel. Brand new. If you'd like to subscribe to it so that I can monetize it, that'd be cool. If you don't want to subscribe to it, that's also completely fine. Because I ain't gonna lie.
Heed my call!
If you are like an RS Guy mega fan, you know, reasonable ask. If you're an RS Guy regular Realm of fan, I understand. But yeah, we're trying to make it easier for people to access my VODs, and it's a good way to archive them as well, because Twitch does auto-delete VODs after a period of time, which isn't a bad thing. But, yeah.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low.
Oh, surely not, right? Surely not. Oh my god. How? Si quoi? Sa? It's fine. Love your new hardcore videos on YouTube. I'll sub there as well. Oh, thank you.
Will reign.
I appreciate it.
You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until
All right, team. It's time to go absolutely demon mode. I'm just loving having rerolls. Whenever the rerolls run out, I just know. I know it's going to be a less good time, you know? Okay, so it's stick. Almost double killed it, which would have killed me, by the way. And star. Wait, this is a big bomb. I don't know what happened here, but... The big bomb just honestly means more damage for me. Like, it makes the phasing even cleaner. Bang. Holy crap, though. Okay, yeah, that was kind of bad. How do I get the rerolls? Just from, like, killing lots of Elder God Warriors bosses. Like, previous grinds. People are converting their text files into video form with an encryption and uploading to YouTube as free mass storage. Oh, really? That's weird. It's kind of cool, but, you know. All right, ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. Nothing. That's okay. I like the green sparkles anyway, you know? You're a mega hate watcher? Yeah, I know. You're actually devout. I pay for cloud storage. Yeah, maybe we're like a piece of ancient history with how we do it. We still use Mega just because that's what I always started using, but I'd be open to looking at a different storage provider. I don't know. Mega seems to work for what we need though, because it's not like we need like the most deeply like it's literally sending footage back and forth. for my indie game YouTube channel. So it's like, it just doesn't seem necessary to take it any further. When's the new Nuzlocke going to be on YouTube? Before the end of the month. So, well, hopefully soon. Well, definitely soon. Comes out the email and VPN. Ah, interesting.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
Nice. That was better. Do I have 2 shards now or still 1? Still 1. I keep missing the first shard. I have 27 rerolls, and whenever I try to use them, it doesn't work. Have you read the dialogue box when you try to use it? Literally says in the dialogue box, you need to complete a quest to be able to use them. It's Twilight of the Gods. But yeah, like it will literally say in the dialogue box when you try to use them, because I did the exact same thing. I was like, why don't my rerolls work? And then everyone in my chat was like, have you considered reading? Will get you far in life.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Doubt? Yeah, I know. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. $15 damage drops with 10 books and no bow pieces, 750 kills. Yeah, see, like, that's why I can't celebrate my Zammy luck yet, because there's still plenty of time for an infinite dry streak. That was my main too, yeah. My main's first bow was at over 1,000 kill count. And mind you too, that was with a max Enrage of like... I think at the time I finished my log, the max Enrage was like... 20,000? Bro, is this Chainsmokers x Willy Wonka that we're currently listening to? Wait, why is it kind of good though? That's the crazy part. I'm just surprised this exists, you know? It certainly feels like the kind of thing that like doesn't need to exist, you know?
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
Yeah, dude, the split soul bloat combo is so nice. You had the log with 50% spammer while being on the push team. Yeah. Not that, now, mind you, not that I did that much pushing, but like my average, the average Enrage I did was definitely 500 or above. And there was like a healthy sprinkling of above that. I was just waiting there to grab an extra shard because I know I was low. All right, we're good. Tea is such a great invention. I don't know who first came up with the idea of tea. They were absolutely cooking. John T? Yeah, it was John T came up with T. I mean, I guess it's in his name. I can't argue with the logic. Was it China? I thought you said teeth. I mean, teeth are also a good idea, to be fair. No, like I woke up today not feeling great. Vocal cords absolutely obliterated. And now I'm drinking blueberry tea and having the time of my life, you know? It's a pretty sweet deal.
This world will burn! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign!
Wait, did India figure out tea, like, afterwards? Like, after the whole Britain thing? I guess that would make sense. That it was, like, China, and then UK, and then UK brought it to India? Dang. Any sparkles? Wait, I'm gonna get a Slayer level off this. Not bad. Any drops? Nope. The Portuguese went to India before the UK. And the reason England has tea is because of the Portuguese. Okay, so did the Portuguese get tea from India and bring it to England? And then England was like, hey, wherever that stuff came from, we should probably roll up. Interesting. Wait, does that mean that India started tea? No way. Yeah, that can't be right. I'm Googling it. China. Bro! Shen Nung was sitting beneath a tree while his servant boiled drinking water. Then some leaves from the tree blew into the water. That is literally like the Isaac Newton apple gravity story. But with tea, there's no shot. There's no shot. Okay, China, Portugal. Portugal brought it to India. Then Portugal brought it to the UK. And then the UK were like, wait, this Indian tea's pretty good. So then they went to... Okay, got it. That's so funny. That's wild. Anyway, sorry. I know that's not like immensely important for right this second. I was just curious. All right. G'day, Ryan. I've been playing for 21 years, only just learning how to play. The most fun ever. It's all thanks to you and your guides. Doing AmbiTube is the moment. Ooh, best of luck. That's very exciting, and I'm glad you're enjoying RuneScape, because that's kind of the whole point of what we do here. Yeah, anyway. Cool. No, I'm just saying, it's a good idea. Is India as bad for female tourists as I've heard? I think it really depends where you go, honestly. I also don't think it's necessarily unsafe in a lot of places. It's more just they're not used to, like, literally white people. So there will be a little bit of fanfare and getting stared at kind of stuff. Dude, where's the phase? Thank you. So I geeked out. I'm a tour guide. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. No, dude, that's unreal. Wrong clue. I will gleefully accept worldly knowledge. You know what? In general, I think Twitch chats could use some worldly knowledge. Not a lot of grass touching happens. Do people buy Majoror with real cash? You buy it with bonds. And Irons are allowed to use the GE to buy things like bonds. That's the secret. Or what you can do is you could buy it on a main account and then transfer it to your Ironman. Yeah, that's what I did on this account. So I bought the 3 bonds on my main. I traded them to my Iron. Irons can accept trades for bonds. You forget to ask at any point. Wait, do you tour like at many places? Or are you like an expert in a couple places? No, that's a very cool profession, by the way. Okay, how big of a bribe would you need to accept to start telling your tours that John T invented tea? You're allergic to grass? Okay, plant clover and then touch that. It was an easy alternative. There's like a really, really, really convenient hot swap there. This is not insurmountable.
This will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop me again. Heed my call.
Clover's better for the environment anyway. Just do clover. Just like how Andrew running invented running? No, it was John running, first off, but... Wait, where am I going? Any drops? Nothing so far today. Bro, I think I've seen you at Mooney's Bay. I mean, it's actually possible. I don't go there often, though. Like, I definitely haven't been to Mooney's in multiple years, but... I mean, I used to run cross country there, so you probably... If you're, like, around the same age as me, and you did the same sport as me, then possibly? It's possible I ran past you. It's possible you ran past me. What is my rough kill count? 100. Maybe 120? 120. I'll say 120. That's funny. Yeah, no. If you'd said I've seen you at altitude, I would believe that, because that is where I climb, and I go there a lot. But yeah, no, Moonies I don't really go these days. I don't really live... I mean, I live kind of close, but not like walking distance close. And for more details on where I live, you'll have to subscribe to the Patreon, where the tier 1 Patreon reward is I dox my location. Can you imagine how good of an idea that would be? Real time or just address? Real time. Yeah, yeah. I just put you on my snap map. Okay, I might need someone to help me come up with Patreon reward perks that aren't that one. Maybe do the Pen of Palace in Portugal. Ooh. Ah, that's very cool. Okay, so here's a question. How did you feel about the portrayal of Portugal in Shogun?
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest
That is my question.
I who laid low Zaros. Gillinor will burn.
We've been to the same Tim Hortons before. Oh, totally.
Will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over.
Remember when the chatter randomly showed up and said that he saw you at mini golf? Yup. I sure do. Would be hard to forget a moment like that. I think they basically crashed one of my first dates with my fiance now. With my now fiance. But they didn't say hi or anything. That's what irks me. If you're gonna run into me in person, like, that's cool and all, but like, I wasn't overloaded that entire last phase. I'm actually an idiot. But idiots get rewarded with codices of lost knowledge. Ready? Okay, just kidding. Honestly, I think the show's cloning of Portugal is pretty accurate, but over-exaggerated. Cool. What a cool job. That's actually unreal. Ironman, what's the best way to get subtle components pre-scavenging for? Have you considered scavenging 3? Honestly, yeah. Or scavenging 2. Sorry. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but if you want like a lot of them, that's probably what I would do. You know, you have a lot of rerolls when you put them in a preset. I mean, you've seen how many rerolls I have, Mika. It's like, it's an abundance of rerolls. Smithing and disassembling scimitars. Yeah, you can do that too. It just depends on what you want to do with your stats. Like, to me, I valued the smithing XP more than the subtle components, so. Very much depends on the goal. But yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Best part is people you do it with. Ever go to Portugal? Hit me up. I doubt I will be in Portugal anytime soon, but never say never. If I ever end up in that neck of the woods. How long are these kills usually? 6 minutes. 6 on the dot. You can get kills in the 5-minute range with a setup very similar to this, but the rotation is a little bit, it's a little less consistent, but it is faster. So kind of have to decide what you value more. How many bow pieces? Just the one. I get 9-minute kills at 250. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so basically, I'm just waiting every pad for Split Soul and Death Skulls. And then all I'm doing during Grey HP is sometimes I Omni Guard, but other than that, I'm just stacking shards and rebuilding all my stacks for the next pad. So I'm doing the first pad in a minute, the second pad in like 58 seconds, and then basically as the whichever pad it is reduces my cooldowns, the pads get faster. So my last 2 pads are like 40 seconds. I only do 200s because it's chill. That's fair. I'm just scared about the bow drop chance. Like, I think 200s have what? Is it a 12.5% chance of a bow piece, or is it a 14? Or 15? I can't remember, but... the hardest thing to do here is get the actual bow piece roll, so... my preference is just, like, try to crank the Enrage a bit. In that sense, it's a pretty well-designed drop table, honestly. Because, like, yeah, like, 200s would be what everybody exclusively did, if not for the fact that the weighting changes. Have they gotten rid of the mandatory dungeon runs yet? They have. Just as I predicted, by the way. Do you guys remember on Elite Dungeon release day when I literally said there is no way they keep it like this? It might be a day, it might be a year, but at some point they're going to realize that this was a terrible idea. As it was written... when I got a 5% kill, I think it was 12 minutes. I was just glad to get it without dying. Yeah, I mean, when you're learning anything, the first kill is always going to be slow. Kill time does not matter at all when you're first learning. We go for kill completion. And then once you know what you're doing, that's when you can start cranking the strats and trying to maximize your kills per hour and doing all that stuff. I want to know how rare moonstones are from rituals. The short answer is more rare than they should be. The long answer is, like, it feels very random to get one or not get one. Like, it doesn't feel remotely consistent. And then I always like to Omni Guard here. The only reason I'm doing it is because if I Omni Guard during the last pad, it'll be on cooldown for P7, and then I just die a terrible death. Which we don't really want. Yeah, honestly, unless you're like dying to get them right now, my best Moonstone advice is just wait for Thalmond. It seems like there's a Moonstone in stock every month, and that's like unironically just a better way to get Moonstones, probably.
Dare defy me, I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who
Bang.
made low Zaros.
Finally back at ours after a year. Hey, Zinka. Welcome back.
Chaos will reign.
Glad you're still creating content.
You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you
I have been saying for many years that I ain't going anywhere. So now you know that I'm not playing around. Well, I mean, I guess I am playing around, because that's like what the game is, but you know what I mean. Woo! Bang. Wait, I had like a bust that kill. That was awesome. All right, if we're really fast, we can do one more kill. I just want to wait for this pop-up to go away. In 3, in 2, in 1. Bang. Negative money. Hate to see it. And let's go back. Do you not do with the melee sim? I did. 1 a month is about the same drop rate as doing rituals for it. I actually don't know how rare it is from rituals, but I know up to this point there have been 2 in Thalmon's shop plus the 1 you get for free from the quest, and really there are only 3 that are good, 2 for rune crafting, and 1 for rituals, so... I know what I think is the best method for it. All right, I'm just trying to start the fight quickly here because I have... Ooh, I'm not going to have aura for last phase. Oh, well. Aura HP boost. Wait. You know, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What's the worst thing that could happen? Oh no. Please? Help. See, this is what happens when you greed to get the last kill in the hour. This is just how it goes. This is as it is written. It's okay though. Gonna make it work. Can make up the time. Have a good night. Good luck on drops. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Dude, you know what I really like as an emote? I would really like the green sparkles, like from Zamorak, as an emote. I think would be very, very cool.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Like as like an emote that you can like add to other emotes, you know? Hey, Bodega, thank you for the primer. Hello, just started the game yesterday. Normally play with bows in the game. Are they weak? I hear melee is far superior. Interesting, because range is actually the strongest style in the game right now, at the end game. For the early and the mid game, necromancy is the best style by far, which is what I'm currently using. But no, at the end game, yeah, whoever told you that was a little mistaken. Range is by far the strongest style in the game, and it's specifically bow camping too. Like it's not crossbows or anything. Also, welcome. You should have a good time with bows in this game. They're kind of insane right now. Do you have a good picture of someone with a drop to get an emote? Yes, I took my second drop on the first Zammy day. I took a cinematic in the Twitch VOD. Like a lengthy cinematic of the green sparkles. I just want to let you know that Ascension bolts are 3k each. Why? That seems a bit odd, doesn't it? Thank you for the bits, Panda. Appreciate it. Panda the cow. Is there a suggested edict order? So my best advice is still just like learning what the edicts do and then picking ones that play into your strengths and your play style. But if you don't want to use your brain, honestly, like what I'm doing right now is a pretty safe order. It's not the fast and dangerous order. It's like the slowish and safe-ish order. Yeah, probably what I'm doing right now. I feel weird recommending my own edict order, and it's also an edict order that isn't present in any of the guides, really. Because usually you'd full commit to going slow or full commit to going full damage, and this one's kind of in the middle, but... Is that considering you need like Dracolich and Bolg and stuff? Yeah, I mean, you don't need everything. Like, to me, like, just Saren Godbow and Eldritch Crossbow and Elder God Arrows by themselves are good enough to be very powerful, but... Yeah, that's sort of why it's the most expensive, is it just has a bunch of expensive things. Like, Dracolich expensive, Eldritch Crossbow kind of expensive, Saren Godbow kind of expensive, Bolg kind of expensive. So she's just a little expensive. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to stack a bunch of shards because... Yeah, we're definitely going to need them. I'm being bullied by this witch as well. Oh, please don't send me. Please no. Leave me alone. Nice. Okay.
Dare defy me? I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros.
I'm going to get slammed here.
Step into the dark.
Just kidding. Please get it. Woo, help. Surely. I did it.
Gillinor will burn.
Bro, those sketchy phasings scare the crap out of me.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie.
They really do. They spook me because I'm worried the game's like gonna bug or something, man. Please. I'm not critting at all. That was really close. Where was my damage? I'm overloaded. My Grim is on. My prayer wasn't on. Okay, that's a skill issue. I knew I was missing something because it was way lower than it should have been. Yeah, I think my Ruination was off. All right, whatever. Any greens today? Nothing so far, but we're just getting started. All right, any drops? Bang. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna make some Vuln Bombs and then we're gonna go back. Once I have good range gear, am I gonna use it on the hardcore? Yes. So right now I have an Eldritch Crossbow and a Saren Godbow and a Blightbound and a bottom part of a bow and a Codex of Lost Knowledge. So I'm basically like, I'll say I'm 80% of the way to a good range setup. And once I've got it, the idea would be that I'd be able to use it in places, hopefully. I hope anyway. Yeah, it'd be a little sad if I go to this amount of trouble and can't even use it anywhere. That would be a bit of an L. I'm just very quickly going to buy bomb vials too. So I'm running low. Is Bolg the best even when you have best slot armor? I don't entirely understand the question. You mean like, is it the best of all of the range upgrades? Or do you mean that like, are you asking if the armor changes what the best weapon is? The best weapon to camp is always the Bolg. But I wouldn't say the Bolg is actually the best range upgrade in the game. No. I need to go back to Hellware. I think I have enough Saren components, actually. I think I'm safe on it. I think. Could be wrong, but... I watched your guide on this, and Zach got my first kills, my first cape like 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's sick. Congratulations. Yeah, whatever pad order I suggested in my 100% Zami guide is probably the best safe one. Probably. Dude, I can't click. That's not good. Buy those, buy those, buy those. Let's go to the fort. Helm body, legs, elite today. Yeah, it's gone down a lot. Dracula has. Do I have a blessed flask on this account? No, it's not really. I don't want to say it's not really good, but it's not really good for the amount of time it takes to get. It's more of a flex item than a practical item. Put it that way. And I am still at the phase of this account where we can't really work on flex related activities yet. We're just not there yet, man. Like at some point I'll get all the really cool items to flex, but we ain't there yet. You're saving up for the first Necromancer gear now? Nice. Yeah, Luca has like 15 blessed flasks. It's so funny. Like, at some point, we're going to flex on this account, for sure. The other thing, too, is, like, whenever combat achievements come out, that would be really cool as well. Like, I would love to do the hardest combat achievements on this account, and then that's a really cool flex, but... Am I out of dwarf weeds? Nah. Can't be. Okay, no, we're fine. I was about to say, that would be a bit of a disaster. But we are safe on that front, fortunately. Oh my goodness, this is click intensive. Help. This is where like sticky keys would be good, honestly. Does GP have any use in Ironman aside from Bonds membership? Not really. You can buy cosmetics as well. So, like, I know some irons that will spend, like, a bill of alchemy-related GP on a cosmetic. Which, hey, bit of a flex, to be honest. Honestly, that's a flex, too. Do I have DSGP? Yeah, I've got a Saren Godbow and an Eldritch Crossbow. Yeah, no, the Ranger arc is going very well. We're, like, kind of cruising. We already got combat achievements? I don't think we did. I wish we did. The billionaire title? Is that for yeeting a bill away? It's crazy that to me on this account, we could do that very easily if I just started using my auto-alker. How many EOFs do I have? I have 3. I've got an Eldritch Crossbow EOF. I've got a blue EOF that's going to be for a Saren Godbow, but not yet. That will only be once I have a Bolg. And then I have my Death Guard. Billionaire title's 5 bill? I don't have enough for that. I think I probably have 3.5 bill in Alkables, though. So by the time we're done Zammy, maybe. By the time Zammy's out, we could be there. Pog, wait, we're getting combat achievements. I mean, I'm sure we'll get them at some point. I don't think anyone really knows when or how, but... Is it really hard to upkeep Elder God arrows on the iron? Am I just hearing things? They made it way better than it was. So it used to be like, you literally can't range on an Ironman. And now it's like, you can range on an Ironman if you're willing to have a slightly unpleasant time. So it's definitely better than it was. Unreasonable to sustain them unless bot or speed kill only. Wait, wouldn't it be the opposite? Oh, sorry. For Elder God arrows. Wait, are you suggesting botting it for Ironman upkeep? What? How many careback kills in my Faso take? Like 700 solos. Suggestion on getting armor or weapons for necromancy first. It's kind of funny because it depends. And I don't take this the wrong way at all, but the worse you are, the better armor is. Because armor improves your conjure damage, and conjures just do damage for existing, even if your rotations are not good. So... if you are a player that really wants to attack it and learn necromancy rotations and output good damage, get the weapons first. If you are a player that is not quite there yet, get the armor first. Say full book is enough for Ironman with the Sower, is Grimoire a must? Grimoire is a must for magic. Specifically for magic, because crit is how you get your Fasoa recursive. Wait, how many bombs did I make? Surely I have like a few hundred? 160. Dude, okay. Bro, we're having an Iron Man moment. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I ain't even gonna sugarcoat it. Like, technically I could do 2 hours of Zammy with this, but like, let's just actually fix it. I learned so select, not have to worry about Grim Pages ever again. Ooh, that's fun. Chublet. Wait, I don't know what that means. Melee doesn't rely on Grimoire, right? Melee's less Grimoire reliant than Magic is. Like, Grimoire is still really good for every style, but yeah, not quite the same. Thank you for the emote, Mika. That's very important. Truly essential. Very paramount. But yeah, why don't we make... I'll just make like 250 Vuln Bombs. I don't need 1,000 of them, but I would like to have enough that we can like live our life. I might do a herb run too. I think we kind of jumped the gun on this first hour. That's all right. Do you get buffs from using the bench? I don't think this bench even does anything. Other than the fact that I am currently like hands-free, not having to click the space bar or anything, automatically making potions. That's the only thing that the bench does for an Iron Man. Bro, go do some Croesus. For what? Why? I don't want to. Can't find a definitive answer. Is Jaspic more better than Full Book for Necromancy? No, Full Book is better. Full Book is better almost everywhere. I believe the reason Jaspic is used at Vorkath and Raziel specifically is because you can use the Salve Amulet at those bosses. And the Jaspic, the way that it works is it stores damage from your conjures where the Full Book does not. So I believe that's why the Jaspic is better at those two bosses, or widely used at those two bosses. But other than that, Full Book is better. Easy money for poor Iron Man. But I'm rich. So that's why I keep hearing Jaspic for discussions on Necro. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, I think that's what it is anyway. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have not, like, because here's the thing, a lot of these bosses kind of fall over anyway, so I haven't been as pressed about what's actually the best in a vacuum, like, whatever. Yeah. I haven't looked at it so closely, but I believe that's what the logic is. Tips for a newbie attempting Telos. Try, practice, have fun, see what happens. If you perish repeatedly, just make sure that you're trying to learn from your deaths. Don't die to the same thing 10 times in a row. Maybe be able to record your kills with like Shadow Play or something so that you can look back and see when things are going wrong. I think the price drops on armor weapons is a good or bad thing. It's... I don't know. I don't really care, honestly. I'm an Iron Man. I don't think it's a bad thing, though. I think if drops are 20 bill, you know, it makes it hard for less rich players to get into PVM. But at the same time, I think if drops are 20 bill, more people would be motivated to get into PVM. So it's a bit of a catch-22. I don't think one is ever better than the other, but if I had to pick either expensive drops or cheap drops for like uniques, I personally would pick cheap just because I think it's good for accessibility. If I like had to pick one of the two. You're not going to log in until 25 Year Cape comes out. Huh. Why are Jas pages more expensive than full pages? I think for a long time, people were sleeping on the full book. That's one thing. And then I think two, people botted that absolute ever-living crap out of Wave 4 AFK Zuck normal mode. which generates full book pages. Whereas for Jas pages, you have to do normal with care pack. $25-year cape is crazy though. I think I'm close to 20-year cape on my main. When in full book or a godsend for irons? I think it really depends. I'm not gonna lie, I have a Wen book and I've almost never used it. I've used the thing like twice. I also have a Jas book and I don't use it very often. You got your 20-year cape a couple weeks ago? Nice. I should check when I get mine. I know they say like not to give out your account creation date, so I've like made a conscious effort to not do it on stream, but I'm curious for sure. I'm guessing it's about a year and a bit. Yeah, because I made my account when I was 7. At some point when I was 7 years old, I made my main account. And I'm currently 26, so yeah. I admit my iron is still newbie, but I just got 90 necro. Elisa, come back when you're 200 mil. That's cool to have an account that's older than Hands. That's kind of nuts. Got your 20-year cape at 24. What an animal. All right. Last invent of Ulm bombs, and then let's get our Herbrennan, and then let's go back to Zammy. Because I need my green sparkles for the day. We need at least a Zammy drop per stream. You aren't even 200 by yourself. I am on my main. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Do that. That. Zammy preset. Fix my binds. Okay. So for my farming preset, I think what I want to do is just do a shipment of dwarf weeds. Yeah, let's do it. The thing about dwarf weeds is like you can farm a ton of them, and I have an infinite amount of seeds of what 6,000 dwarf weed seeds. But you always have to be worried that, like, Vuln bombs, you go through so many. So I'm just gonna, like, yeah, shipment. Hans' memory only goes back to when membership was released. I didn't know that. That'd be a good trivia question. To be honest. Dwarf weed, full shipment, and then I also want to make sure that it's actually super composting stuff. I've got 33 left. Beautiful. All right. In that case, we ball. But yeah, Zammy's been so much fun. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. I think I was kind of dreading initially going to Zammy on day 1. It has been very fun. More fun if we get our second bow piece within my rerolls, though. That would be absolutely ridiculous if we could do that. What are you guys up to in game? Anyone do anything fun, exciting? Neither of the two? Anybody hate watching with Upard? Killing Raziel, nice. Good luck, good luck. Playing Taskman mode. I still need to look into Taskman mode. A lot of people have been sending me the website and like all this stuff, and I just haven't had a chance to take a look, but seems good. Finishing 100 hard caskets? You're hate watching? Sweet. Corp. Working on growing taller? Hard to do. Hard to do. If you find out how, though, hit me up. You got a lantern. Congratulations. That's sick. Dude, the lantern drops go hard at that boss. They're so expensive. It's like, oh, I am very wealthy all of a sudden. Dinero's grind on Ironman. I did some of that last night, actually, on this account. It's like, I guess I could train fletching. I was trying to pick a skill to train. Because I like to be working towards maxing. It's like, I guess I could do fletching. Configure your herb patch. Wait. You can configure a herb patch? Close to max in the main, just powering through Arc and Divvy. Nice. Good luck. You know what? You should train strength. Yeah, but it's combat. Combat's scary. But yeah, no, I know. I'm going to get 91 strength next KBD event, though. When it's empty, you can configure how many seeds to plant. Oh, I don't want that, though, because it depends on the herb. Like, for dwarf weeds, I want the maximum, but for fellstalks, I want the minimum. So, yeah. Unfortunate. No configuration for me. Unless it, like, remembers for every herb. So your Iron Man will be 10 years old. Picked up Iron Man again. Made it on release day. Ooh, that's cool. Me grab these. The other thing too is we can do ultra compost forever now, with because of Zammy. Wait, that's actually a good point. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, why don't I just yeet all my pyroclasts into here? That's what we're supposed to do, right? I just 1,000 pyroclasts in. That works, right? Yeah, it does. Dude, that's gonna be nice, actually. Curry Kale 4, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, more Kellas and then we're done. Hi, Squid. You're watching LHR? I have actually started the Two Towers last night with my fiance. She's been on a huge Lord of the Rings kick, so she's been aggressively pushing. I want to finish Shogun and I want to watch Fallout. But, you know, I'm down for Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is great. So we have been doing that. We're about halfway through the Two Towers now. And we're both like the obnoxious person that's seen them so many times that like we know the next line at all times. So, you know, that's always good. I really enjoyed Shogun. Yeah, we need to watch the last episode, but I liked it so far. Okay, I'm liking the memes though. I'm really liking the Shogun memes. I don't know if you guys have seen the Shogun memes. And if you haven't seen Shogun, I'm sorry, because they're going to flashbang throwing smoke. They're going to make no sense to you. But this meme format has made me so happy. It's just, they're so good. The translator memes. How do you plan your hardcore journey and maximum best luck gear, leaving the account like that, or doing everything you wanted, or 30k Zammy? I want to max and get all best in slot. It's such a good, there are so many of them too. Yeah, my second favorite part about Shogun is just the memes. They're unreal. My kids think it's crazy. I quote the entire thing when we watch. Yeah, but like, not to like guess how old you are, but if you're someone that grew up on it, it just, it'll get ya. I meant Mod Shogun. So Mod Shogun's name is based on the book. The book that the Shogun series is based off of. So, yes, Shogun like Mod Shogun. Hello, Shavar. How are you? Came out when I was 11, watching multiple times a year since. Yeah. I think I saw The Return of the King in theaters when I was like 6 or 7 years old. Yeah, no, but the memes are not about Mod Shogun. No, they're really funny, though. I'm just making some restores because I was down to 3 dose. But that is the actual last thing we need to do before it's back to Zammy time. Okay, I think we're good to go. Surely. Not that we're like in a rush or anything, but you know, sometimes the battle calls. Is that a shadow died? Zaros Godsword. That looks nice, actually. Hold up. What die is that? Oh, it's a third age die, Zaros Godsword. Of course it is. Well, I will never be affording one of those, but, you know. All right, let's go. Trying to get a shadow for my Eldritch. Finally completed my Iron. Been wanting a Shadow Eldritch for like 4 years. Dude, Shadow Eldritch is a tough one because at some point you're going to want to stuff it in an amulet. So I don't think I would do that one. Are Calc Scrolls a pain on Ironman? No, they're really easy. Well, okay, it depends. If you want to be completely ethical, then they're kind of annoying. But if you want to be a little unethical, you can have an easy time with them. What you do is you go into story mode elite dungeons, and the Calgarians have no HP, they can't spec, and they respawn. So you just sit there for like 20 minutes, and you get enough Calgs for like 30 hours of PBMing. You could always get second ECB. That's true, but that would involve getting a second ECB, which you'd have to be an absolute madman to want to do. Where is my Grimoire? Anyone else love the preset bug where your pocket slot just like doesn't load for some reason? Pretty cool. Oh, they do spec, but it doesn't matter. Ah. I stand corrected. Streamer getting the method nerfed? You know what's funny? Mod Doom literally watched me do it. Like 2 months ago. And made a bunch of jokes about it. And also, no. I mean, I'm pretty sure Wazzy popularized the method. So, to me, the way that the pipeline works is Wazzy does the bug abuse, gets all of the bad press and attention for it, right? And all the negative attention. And then, after getting all of that bad publicity, it doesn't get patched for 2 years. And then that tells me that it's actually not a bug, it's a feature. And then I just do it. Wazzy's just a pioneer, but if people get mad at him for his methods, but then they don't change it for 3 years, it's no longer a bug. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And thank you, Wazzy, for taking one for the team. You forgot step 1. Ironman abused the bug with no public leaking. I'm omnipotent. I don't think there's a single bug that Irons abuse that I don't know about. Except for the bug where there are a bunch of Iron Men that literally just play Bronze Man by botting. That is the worst thing ever. I actually hate that that exists.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Cursed game mode. Why does the HP bar look so different in the Zamian counter? Like the red border. Wait, what do you mean by the red border? Like this stuff? If you mean this stuff underneath the boss fight, this stuff here, basically how Zamorak works is you can control the cadence of the fight by basically, boss has 7 phases. For the first 6 phases, you can do them in whatever order you want. And then every time you charge up a pad, you get a buff, and Zamorak does too. So it's kind of a really fun boss fight from that standpoint. Because you actually have to like really think about it and plan your attack and plan the way you want to go about the boss fight. But yeah. So that's what the stuff under the boss is. It's basically, it's showcasing which pads I've done and which ones I haven't. And the pads spell behave. Oh, you mean my HP bar? Yeah, that is a debuff from one of the pads as well. Where if my HP gets to that number, I get executed, so it just insta-kills me. Which is one of the reasons why this boss is a little spooky on a hardcore Ironman. Because obviously, like, we wouldn't really want that to transpire.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
How about the infinite familiar scroll bug? I actually didn't hear about that one. Maybe I'm not omnipotent. Now, like, I'm sure if you're a member of the Ironman community, you would share an okay bug with me, but you'd never share the big one. You're not going to share Big Bertha with me. Because, like, anything remotely game-breaking, like, I do actually forward it along. Not because I have to, or I'm under, like, a secret JegX contract to be, like, an informant. But stuff that, like, actually really messes with game integrity, I will pass along usually. JegX, I hardly know her. Me too. Right there with you, Darlene. Did you just get a pat on the back by mods? Nah, I don't think so. I'm also never like, oh, ban these people. These people are horrible for using. It's always just like, hey, not sure if you're aware of this, but there's an army of people abusing the Easter event for Infinite Reaper points. Stuff like that. Is it a bug you passed along from the past? That's one. I mean, it doesn't happen very often. It's only when there's something really, really big. It's usually stuff like dupes. Like really, really big stuff like that that I would pass along. Wait, I think this bomb is like very large. Yeah, maybe not. We're fine. Bang. Nice. That's something an informant would say. True, it is. Oh, like the ED3 bug, obviously, was like, hey, by the way, people are just camping the ambassador part. How many 200s do you do before 500? It's 10. You do 10 until, and then you do 500 till you get a drop, which is going to happen right now. Bah, just kidding. How'd they do that? It involved abusing the group system, the grouping system, where you could have people teleport out in the middle of the boss fight, I believe. There are a lot of different ways to do it, but one of the ways where people would use the group system, have start the boss fight and then teleport out on the other accounts, and then as the boss was dying or before the boss died, you'd basically kill the boss and then rejoin, and it would just like respawn the boss. Something like that. Did Jagas do anything about the people that abused the Easter event? I believe they issued vacations, yeah, to some of the perpetrators. Sammy being stingy with his sparkles. I mean, I got 2 drops yesterday, so I can't complain. Abuse the Easter. What was abusable? Yeah, there was a way to infinitely claim. It was one of the community egg hunts that gave you Reaper points. So certain individuals did it and got like tens of thousands of Reaper points. And then that's why Hydrix has crashed. If you look at the charts, you'll see that Hydrix has crashed. Because, you know, would make sense that Hydrixes would crash. Dude, I don't know where my damage went. I'm overloaded, my Grimoire's on, whatever. Maybe I'm just bad. Could you push Sammy to 1K with magic on the hardcore? Like, would I be capable of doing that? I would say probably, but 500 is kind of a better Enrage where I'm actually able to read chat and interact with you guys, but there's still some fun moments of spiciness. So I'm very happy with 500s. I think we're gonna likely continue with them.
That's your plan. The edicts.
They're kind of the sweet spot, I think. Because I was doing 1Ks. It would just be 100% focus on gameplay, and then it's kind of similar to the Zammy pushing streams, which I know a lot of the time you guys don't love quite that much. Because I don't want to lose my hardcore reading chat. That would be really bad. Huge fan of them adding spellbook reordering to old school. Dude, I do think it's funny. Like, not like in like a bad way, but like interesting funny that old school are such sticklers about like game balance and like game integrity and stuff like that, right? But a lot of the things that they have, like whether it's stuff they have via RuneLight, stuff they have via like new features or whatever it may be, like a lot of the stuff they have is pretty strong. They got some nice QL over there. I would love RS3 tile markers. That's one that I think would be nice. I love the Zammy pushing streams to get the bot then. I might do some Zammy pushing today. Once we've, you know, we need to get our hardcore Ironman drop first, obviously, but...
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Menu entry swapper would be sick. Wait, does that let you swap the, like, entities on the game menus? That's cool. So for Zammy, I could make it so that the one that I want is always 1. Dude, old school just, like... They got some of that good stuff, man. They really do. They've got the good stuff. They have the meats, as Arby's would say. That's the other thing too. It's like, it's not like it has to be like, we don't need all of the old school stuff for it to be like good. Even if we got like a small percentage of the old school stuff, I think it would be so positive. Remove slider clues. They should shorten them so that you don't need alt 1 for them. I will die on the hill that I think it is very, very silly that slider clues are designed around using a third-party plugin.
Greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn. No, Gillinor will burn.
Someone's in one click box. We had Runelight. We could just shift right click entity, set it to walk there.
You take
Ooh.
will never be over.
Yeah, see, that's really cool too. I would love to be able to highlight click boxes in general. Just because I think it's nice to be able to, like, see the actual click box. Although in most cases, like, RS3's click boxes are usually pretty good. Smiles in B-Rune. Other than, like, a couple. Like the B-Rune. I didn't volley. What's wrong with me? Why didn't I volley? I mean, it's good to know that we can kill the loss without volley, but that was maybe not so good. But you know what is good? The green sparkles! Okay. Totally undeserved. But we'll take it, man. We'll take it. I hope this is a bow piece. Being 2 out of 3 on a bow while I'm still in my rerolls would be absolutely insane. Okay, here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1. You know what? That's sick. That's sick. We've had 5 different drops from Zamorak and no dupes so far. I am very, very happy with that. We're actually, we're kind of popping off here. You know, obviously the bow piece is what we need, but man, that's a solid log right now. Like, we're doing really, really well. Whew, okay. Very nice. Wait, Mika, do you want me to take a screenshot of the sparkles? I don't know how you're gonna do this. I'm not gonna lie. Clipping. Okay, here. Wait, let me just do this really quick. Zoop and zoop. And then I love my guy's face textures just completely breaking. This is why, by the way, creators don't use free cam and would rather spend like 100 hours in Blender. It's because the textures break every 30 seconds. But yeah. Big drop. Okay, but now we're kind of in the danger zone where we're going to start getting like 11 dupes. So we're now at the point where I would say, as fun as it has been, we need to get our second bow piece next. All right, let's go. Thank you for the gratis. Sammy's such a fun boss with how the drop system works. Yeah, so we now have 2-piece vestment set. I'll take it. It's in the drops command now. Thank you, Mika. Frybrand says happy birthday. Great. I just wish it were my birthday.
You made it, but this is as far as you go. Heed my call.
So what we do now that we've got our drop is now we need to go to 200 and then do 10 kills at 200 for our bad luck mitigation. How are the blender products going? They're going really well, actually. Yeah, what I've spent a bunch of time doing is making like templates for a lot of different things. So like character renders as an example. Like if you ever see a character render in one of my thumbnails, usually what it means is I was able to get that in like a few seconds just by, by making presets so that I just throw the asset in, move it in the right spot, and then take the picture, and all my like shaders and compositing are already pre-done. So I've been doing some of that, and I've been doing the same thing for some pans, like some default pans. Like as an example, I made a bunch of projects with a bunch of like nulls, and Pub helped a lot with this, by the way, so I will give lots of credit to him. Where I'll have like a camera rotating around a subject or like a character walking, and it's all sort of connected to like a path on the ground. So all I have to do is switch the area and then switch the character model to whatever I want, and then I've basically got an instant Blender composition. So nothing like big for specific projects, but a lot of kind of groundwork stuff that I've been doing that's gonna be really, really good. So that is what I've been doing a lot of. And then the one other thing that I really want to make a Blender comp relating to the new quest. Just because like something really nice looking with Warcath for like a desktop background, like I just think it'd be really, really cool. So the like artistic side of me wants to just make something creative related to that. Even if it doesn't fit into any of the projects that I'm currently working on.
Should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
Hey, Manny Boy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Dude, we love a good primer. What did I miss? The mod log is wild. Oh, hi, John. I asked someone in chat who invented tea. And they said, well, surely it was John T. So anyway, your legacy grows. Can I get a blessing from you for my hex bow grind on an iron? Sure. I don't mind. As long as you're willing to accept that the hex bow isn't actually good. As long as you're willing to accept that, I can give you some good luck and some good vibes. Yeah, because it's kind of a tough one.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
Bang. Can you talk us through P7 at 200? Yes, I would love to. Okay, I'm gonna activate Invoke Death and my Sigil, if you have one, inside of the cutscene. Target cycle, throw a Vuln Bomb. Soul Sap, Conjure Undead Army, Touch of Death. All I'm doing here is building stacks on the demon. That's literally it. Now I'm gonna Invoke Death, throw a Vuln Bomb, and Soul Sap on the boss. Go to the first rune. I'm gonna Living Death, And then I'm just building stacks. So all I want here is once I've killed the 2 runes, I want to be on max stacks for necrosis and for souls. So there we go. I've done it. Soon as I kill the rune, devotion, Omniguard, finger of death, volley of souls, and it should die. And then if it doesn't, what you would do is you would death guards back. All right. That's one beautiful bad luck mitigation kill down. And we keep it going. Odds we get another drop during bad luck mitigation like yesterday. That was a crazy occurrence. It's kind of a wild thing to happen. Forgot Vitpot disruption. I actually didn't disrupt to save runes because I only have 700 astral runes. But yeah, Vitpot the big bomb if you want to. You honestly can probably just do nothing for the big bomb if you really want to feel something, but yeah, Vitpot is good. Is there a way to view your current bad luck mitigation? Literally no. I'm just keeping track of it. So every time I get a kill, I just like make a little note. I started building a bad luck mitigation app. That'd be nice if it didn't like lag you at all. If it just like kept track of it, it'd be cool. The game should probably just keep track of it. It's one of those things where like the best solution is the solution that is actually in the game, probably. But you know. Can I subscribe to 7TV? Yeah, of course. Wait. Can I do it? Can I do it after the stream today, or would you like it done imminently?
Heed my call.
0 with the emotes are paid only. Yeah, that's fine. I can do it. I can do it. You'd like it done imminently. Okay. I think we could probably do that. Bang. Also, did want to very quickly say, I appreciate everyone tuning into the stream today. It's been fun at Zamorak.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
I also like the mix of the 500s and the 200s, because the 200s are the most relaxed thing ever. What's the end game goal on this hardcore? So technically, it's all of the best in slot gear in the game. I want full best in slot. But I'm like, I'm open to experimenting with objectives. Because that was definitely like the initial objective, but I'm not like completely dead set on it. Hey, Midgie's having a big day. Holy moly. And Razzle. Do you think they're like friends that planned it? Or do you think it's just a pure coincidence and they each ruined each other's moment? John the programmer. John is the programmer.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
Imagine I do a full run every time you wanted to kill Zammy. I wouldn't be here. I would literally not be here. I'd be playing old school. I'd be doing the Coliseum. There is no universe.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you earned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
Yeah, I would not have it in me.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
Bang.
I who laid low Zamorak will burn. Chaos.
All right, and I'll talk through the P7 one more time.
You take
I'll just say the abilities I'm using.
will never be over.
Target Cycle, Vuln Bomb, Soul Sap, Conjure Ended Army, Touch of Death, Soul Sap, Command Ghost, Death Mark, Soul Sap, Vuln Bomb, Surge, Living Death. I'm now just building stacks. So Soul Sap and Touch of Death. Auto Attack, Soul Sap. Devotion. Omniguard. Finger of Death. Finger of Death. Vit Pot. Volley of Souls. And it's dead. So that sounded very lethargic. I don't know why I was so lethargic about that, but yeah, that's P7. 7.6 mil is crazy as a loot. That's actually wild. Speaking without any intonation for a change. Yeah, it's because I was using my brain. I was thinking. Thinking is hard. Helpful to use the little bar that... it's helpful that you have the little bar that shows your abilities used. Yeah. That is the hope. Don't forget 7TV. Oh, yeah. Here, wait. Let me do it right now. So, 7TV. Okay. DRS guy. Edit profiles. Sign out. Add editor. Emote sets. I actually don't... subscribe. Become a subscriber. Okay, subscribe. I need billing information? Oh my. Okay, hold. I'm doing it. All right, chat, do not use the ability tracker to get my credit card, okay? Whatever you do, oh, they take PayPal. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Okay, we're safe. We're actually safe. Subscribe. Province, Ontario. Subscribe. Is it working? Processing? Agree and continue? Mental check, how are we doing 2 hours in? I'm doing okay. I'm really happy with the amount of drops we've got. Purchase successful. Okay, so I think it's done. I think it's done now. Okay. Yeah, surely it's done now. All right, Mika, have fun. They look completely invisible, Mika. They look completely invisible. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, cool. Sorry, I wanted to do it because I don't want Mika to have to gift a 7TV subscription to me. She does so much for the emotes and making sure we have awesome emotes. I can't also have her paying for it. That would be horrible of me. So, you know, we've saved the run. All right, let's go, team. Wait, now, if I convince someone to drop a primer to offset it...
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
I don't think it's going to happen. Wait, maybe? Pause? Surely someone drops a primer. Surely someone's going to check right now to see if they have a free prime. and they're gonna use it. And it's gonna be awesome.
Heed my call.
Unlucky. Look, I tried. There was an attempt made. But yeah, no, mental check. I'm doing okay, Zebra Bubbles. I'm honestly, I woke up today not feeling great. I think I might be coming down with something. Bit of a cold, kind of like headachy, and, you know. I have felt better, but I'm just happy that we're, like, streaming just about every day, and that was my goal for this Sammy arc, is, like, even on the days you're not feeling great, just stream. Just go live. It doesn't need to be the most energy ever and the greatest stream of all time to still be a good stream. So that is what I've been trying to do. Real Spartan Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Happy to have you here. We take it. I have a free Prime, but I'm subbed. You're a legend. Oh, wait. I don't need conjures for this. No, we're fine. Doesn't matter. 200 Enrage moment. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, Zebra Bubbles. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Gifting it out to Boeto. Boto? Probably Boto. Definitely Boto. Definitely not Boeto. Bro, you got another drop? Bro, this is like Sahel learning how the Zamorak drop system works. Colorized. I did get another drop. That is how Zamorak works. This is why we like Zamorak. It's actually a lot of fun to get a drop every day.
This is no longer amusing.
This is why all my homies love Zamorak. Hi, Glenny boy. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 68 months coming in. That is a long time. I hope you've been well. I hope everything's going well with you. And thank you so much for the continued support. Am I doing 200s for bad luck mitigation and then 500s? Correct, yeah. So what I do is I do my 10 200s, and then I do 500s until I get a drop, however many kills that is. That is what we've been doing of late. Oh, this is a weird way of doing. I might actually get specs here. Hold? Nah, surely not. Thank you 200% for being the best. I actually really am enjoying doing a mix of both. Doing just 500s would tire me out. Doing just 200s would bore me. Good little mix. Doing great. How's the arc going? It's going well. We started Zammy, in terms of like gameplay time, probably like 10 hours ago. And in that 10-hour span, we've got 5 different drops on the log with no dupes. So yeah, you could say it's going well. Now, we are due our next bow piece though. So I'm really hoping my next unique is a bow piece. Because our first unique was a bow piece, and it's a 17.5% chance of a bow piece. So every 6, you should get a bow piece. So we're not dry a bow piece, but we're due. And it would be very large for the account. Okay, I'm curious. What if I just ignore the bomb completely? Like, don't even waste the VIP bot. I mean, that's probably not great. Like, I was kind of close to execute, but yeah, we'll VIP bot next time. Just doing some limit testing. What drops do you like to see for the next major boss? Probably tier 95 magic dual wield would be good. Tier 95 crossbows would be impossible to implement, but probably good. What else would I want to see? I don't know that I'm really a big rewards dude. Like, Wait, rare moment where I'm going to say something that if Pup was here, Pup would very much agree with, but I feel like I care more about content being fun than content having really powerful rewards. So, I don't know. I don't spend too much time thinking about what a reward is going to be. More ability codices? I'm down. I'm super down. Sahel, you gotta let Mika cook, all right? She's cooking. She'll get there. Mika has never overcooked anything once or burned anything once. You gotta let her cook, all right? She'll get there.
But this is as far as you go.
But yeah, that's my stance on, like, not to say that it's bad to, like, get excited about drops. Like, I hope that the drops are good, but specifically, I don't really care what they are.
Heed my call.
Should it be even more obvious? Yes. Even more obvious.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Oh, that was kind of bad. Honestly, let's do this. I have death calls, actually. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I just want Enrage Solak and 4x Vax. Didn't Ramen say that for like a game jam or something, he was working on Enrage Solak? I've not heard a thing about that, but I'm curious. You made the penguin sparkle. Nice.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? Heed my own tricks will stop me again.
Dude, imagine how insane Solak would be if, like, you didn't just instantly phase it and skip all the mechanics. I think that's one of the reasons why I think at the end game, RuneScape can get a little bit boring. Other than, like, a couple bosses, like Zami is a good example, probably. Even what I'm doing now, I'm skipping most of the mechanics, but... I think a lot of bosses just feel exactly the same, because if you skip every mechanic... it's not going to feel particularly unique. Mika, I think I like it. I think it's a good emote. My one green sparkles related query is, would it be good to also have a version that is like literally just my character with the green sparkles that isn't a transparent emote, where it's just like to be used. Wait, what about a Prage emote? What about just like a Prage emote that has built-in sparkles? I don't know. Maybe I'm overcooking it. I think you did very well, though. Maybe it's not even needed. Maybe you just keep it like that. Maybe it's perfect. Maybe it's perfect. Maybe we need a command teaching people how to do the overlaying. Maybe that's the next step. Bang. Will rain.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Okay, have I had the same rune order like 11 kills in a row? This is wild. Nice. Necromancy 2H would be a weird reward. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not on Team Necromancy 2H. I can't get behind it. I also don't think they're gonna do a Necro 2H either. I know there are people speculating that, like, you know the, like, floaty thing from the recent quest? That, like, did the thing with Vorkath? People are speculating that that could be a Necromancy offhand. Or a Necro attachment. It's like, I don't know. It could be, but the point of Necro is no switching. I mean, they can keep it low switches. Like, I don't think it needs to be 0 switches. I mean, Necro already has switches. Like, flanking is already a Necro switch that's really, really good. They wouldn't have made flanking work if they were really like, Necro can't have switches. What is the best money at Zami? So I'm just doing my bad luck mitigation kills right now. So it would be to do 10, 100, or 200 kills. And then whatever the highest Enrage you can do is. That's the best way to get drops at Zamorak. So for me, what I do is I'm doing my 10 200s until I get a drop. And then once I get a drop, or sorry, once I've done my 10 kills, I go back up to 500 Enrage. But if you could do 1Ks, you would do 1Ks. If you could do 2Ks, you'd do 2Ks. After your low Enrage kills. I think Bloat is very quickly becoming my favorite ability. It's so strong. Why is the fish named Joel? I actually don't know. I know we stole it from Ken, though. But really, we didn't steal it. We're babysitting the fish from Ken. But you'd have to ask Ken, because I believe it's originally Ken's fish.
Heed my call.
You go back to your depressing 15-minute kills. Honestly, if you're getting kills, you're probably doing well. Like, you're probably making good money anyway. Even at 4 kills an hour at 500, it's still probably like... It's probably like 70 mil an hour or 60 mil an hour. It's like, huh. Deeply enjoyed Coroming. Coroming doesn't do anything for Necromancy, I don't think. I hope anyway.
This will work, don't you? That Guthix's old tricks will
Yeah. I also think the adrenaline refund is really overpowered with Necro in particular because usually when you Necro, you have terrible adren at all times. The adren's just always really, really bad without a crit buff. It does feel weird though, like using abilities improperly with Necro. Using them at times where it's like, usually this is a huge faux pas, but I suppose if adrenaline doesn't matter, it's not so bad, is it?
I should not play with power meant for gods. My call!
Is the new ring better than a Reaver ring or Aziel? No. It is confirmed worse, guaranteed. The new ring is very just okay. If you want to kind of look at what some of the use cases are where it is good, I did make a 3-minute long video that basically, like, no BS, just instantaneous. This is what it does. This is how it works. This is what it works on. This is what it doesn't. This is where it's good. Exclamation point new vid if you want to check it out. It's a very, very short video, so if you want to never have to ask a question about the ring ever again, new vid. Yeah, I think a lot of people think it's going to get upgraded. I think it definitely could get an upgrade, but even if it doesn't, for a quest reward, it's really, really solid.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid
Bang.
low Zaros. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will
But actually, the new ring got a PR, but it could be the placebo.
think you've won. It will never be over.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of luck to it, right? Like, if you get a ton of really, really lucky soul procs, it's like, wow, this ring is great, but over a period of time, assuming you've got 100% damage potential, the ring is always worse than Reaver. Fusing it with a rod would be okay. Yeah, I mean, you can make a utility ring. So Reaver ring for damage and then every other overpowered ring effect combined. I'd be very surprised if they did that. I'll just put it out there, but yeah, I don't know. The percent should be like 20. Yeah, I mean, I think the point is it's a quest reward, right? Like, I think it's the way that it is by design. I don't think they wanted to make this super overpowered, insane ring. They wanted to make something that is really, really good, but not best. Like, the fact that it's best in slot anywhere, I think, is insane for how easy it is to get. All right, hit the overload. Hit the almost dying to the witches. What is going on? Dude, the witches are crazy. They got no business hitting like this. They also have sneakily good drops, which I think is really funny. Darkness fan out. Thank you so much. Yeah, especially when I'm in the 200s. Like, I don't really notice when it's off. But I should be keeping it on at all times. It's good. You should be able to wear more than one ring at once. Okay, here's my thing about that kind of logic, right? Logically, sure. Here's the problem. We're in the middle of, like, the worst power creep we've ever had. And any suggestion like that or adjacent to that is just even more power creep just because. So I really think they need to tackle power creep and do something about it. Like, I really... They gotta stop. They gotta stop with the best in slots until we get harder content, they need to stop making anything that is any more powerful than what we currently have. It's already way too much. Here's a question. Just like sending a feeler out, how would you guys feel if one day randomly they just like, I'll use a high number. What if they doubled the HP of like half the bosses in the game, but then also doubled the drop rates? How would you guys feel about that? Because you'd get the same drops per hour, but you'd actually see mechanics. Because to me, like, you can't just give bosses more HP. People are going to hate that, and people that are new to PvM are going to be really frustrated that it got in the way of their learning. But I think you could sell it to them if you're also saying, oh, you will get double the drops, but the boss fight kind of actually is played the way it was meant to. Yeah, I obviously, this is my first, this literally just popped into my head. I haven't thought about it at all, but I don't think I'd be against it. I think it would be cool to see some mechanics, man. Obviously not for every boss. Like bosses like Zammy that are newer were made with power creep in mind, but bosses from anything before 2020, anything from before the EOF. No thanks. Yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised at how many people are in favor of it though. I also know the RuneScape community hates change, but I do think it would be really cool if, you know, some bosses actually were played the way that they were meant to, where the mechanics are actually seen. I think it would definitely be good for the game long term. Should I eat Fig Newtons or rice cakes? Fig Newtons, easily. They just clear. It's not even close. Yeah. It also doesn't necessarily mean every boss, right? But like, let's say bosses that are still kind of prevalent in the game, but have just been outscaled. Like, I'll give you an example. Telos is one of the coolest bosses in the game because of the interaction of its mechanics. And I actually think it's aggressively cheapened by being faster, because you don't see any of those mechanics or any of those interactions. Like, the fact that, like, most people don't even know what the fonts do on Phase 5 is, like, man. So to me, like, just to preserve the mechanics of the boss, I'd be so open to a readjustment. But only if you mess with the drop rates at the same time to make it worth it for people's time. But then, yes, people would have to learn mechanics, and that's, I think, a good thing. Yeah, well, Zuck came out recently, right? For stuff that came out recently, it's probably doesn't need to be changed in any way. It would just be like a nice way to tackle a couple things at once, because you don't have to do it linear either. Like some bosses that have really bad drop tables, like you can make other drop table changes at the same time. You don't see those interactions because you're in good gear and good at PVMing. I don't totally agree with you. And I think we're just going to disagree with each other on it. Because the way that a lot of these bosses are taught now is, like, when you teach someone their first 100% Zammy kill, you teach them to ignore the demon and ignore killing the runes fast and then just nuke it from full. Because you can do that now. And I think there are a lot of bosses that are like that. every boss, but a lot of bosses where people never understand, learn, or see the mechanics at any point. Not just because I'm good at the game in a bubble, but because I also teach a lot of people PvM. So yeah. I'm not saying every boss, right? I'm not saying Vindicta should have 10x the HP. Like, I don't think anybody cares remotely about Vindicta. Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt a new player killing Vindicta, but I'm trying to set it up in such a way that people can have the same really fun experience I had learning PvM and learning mechanics that I had, you know, several years ago when I was learning how to PvM that people don't really have anymore.
Heed my call.
It's easier for a new PvMer to learn mechanics on a boss, do them correctly, end up with a slower kill, than it is to learn to skip a mechanic with perfect rot. Failing and dying to a mechanic they don't know. I think it depends a lot on the boss, too. I think it's really hard to say all bosses in one, like... And maybe that was my mistake with how I framed it. Because, like, every boss needs to be treated very differently. I would also love to get rid of the thing where, like, sometimes new players ask for help, like, oh, how do you deal with the hold still? And then someone replies, just skip it. And, like, I think that's really stupid, too. So I think, in a lot of ways, setting it up so that everyone's getting some mechanics probably isn't necessarily a bad thing for learning. Because then, conversely, by that logic, the new player is getting the hold still anyway. The only difference is the experienced player would get it, too. Which doesn't, like, to me, that doesn't seem like a bad thing. So if anything, I'm advocating for the experienced player to get a hold still, the new player to get 2 hold stills, but then the new player getting double the loot from back before when they got 1 hold still. Yeah. Seems okay to me. Instead of right now where new player gets hold still, experienced player gets no mechanics ever and gets bored. Ryan made me a worse PVMer? What? Wait, but we have so many happy customers. Are you kidding me? But yeah, anyway, that was literally just an idea. Like, it's not like a pitch that I had in my pitch deck. It literally popped into my head 3 minutes ago, and we're discussing pros and cons of it. But yeah, absolutely, you need to do it in a way where newer players don't get doomed as a result of it. But I think the point is everyone should get mechanics. Or maybe they have to make changes to how bosses work. Like, maybe changing the way some bosses work so that they do mechanics based on the percentage of their HP. That could work, too. Because then if you go faster, you just get the mechanics faster. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because, like, you know they're going to do something. They have to do something. But it's about finding, like, the best solution that upsets the fewest people. But, like, built into that, too, right? Like, it ties into so many different facets of the game. Like, I don't know. For the people who are like, why doesn't tank gear ever have a use? It's because no one gets mechanics, so no one needs HP, so no one needs to worry about the damage they're taking. So tank gear serves no purpose. It's like, you know, it fixes the tank gear problem. It could fix the reward system problem if they do it the right way. Where they can introduce some lateral gear options. Anyway, I just think it's interesting. I'm like so fascinated. I obviously don't have a hand in it at all. I'm not a consultant on it. I'm just sitting here thinking about what they could possibly do. Zammy does that well with runes. Yeah, it's something Zammy already does well. Yeah, you wouldn't have to touch Zammy at all. Where there are fast rune orders and slow rune orders, and a newer player can do a slow safe one, and a experienced player, like Death's Office himself, can do a fast order. Yeah, exactly. Ryan secretly merching tank gear. Bro, I don't have enough GP to merch.
You think you've won?
Ethics aside, I'm literally too broke for it.
Not until you
Even if I wanted to be a merchant god. Bro, I have had the little hook. All but one kill, I think. What is going on? Wait. Did I lose my thingo? I think I lost my death guards back. Oh well. Boss died. I didn't. Let's get it. I think there's a issue where few players in the HLC want things that others do not. I would agree that a lot of people want easier and easier bosses and don't think power creep's a problem. But I also know it has nothing to do with the HLC that Jagex sees it as a huge problem. Like, they're acutely aware that they have determined that it's a problem because it's outscaled the difficult content. Because the other option is they could start making really, really hard content. But if they start making harder content, they're making content that they know most people can't do, and that's not good either, right? Like, the spend on that doesn't work either. So anyway, something's got to give on one end. I'm not like rationalizing whether or not people want it or not. I'm making the point that something is going to happen with power creep. And I'm just speculating as to what the options are that they could even do. HLC's high-level community. Yeah, I'm not like making a pitch for why they need to do it or saying that, oh, I'm an out-of-touch HLC player and I want bosses to be harder. Yeah. I'm not arguing whether it's good or not. It's gonna happen. It is 100% something is gonna happen for power creep, and they've determined that it needs to, so yeah. That's how I can have that discussion without getting into like crazy semantics. What about bosses with more mechanics? Yeah, I love mechanics. But yeah, it runs into the same issue, which is like, I think it's hard for them to make a boss if they know most people can't kill it. Necro was good because it got people closer to a level playing field, but I think they have 10 years of PVM content that doesn't scale very well to current day damage outputs. Where I guess the argument is just that it's less fun or engaging than it used to be. Because, like, I think, like, quite literally, your necromancy conjurers by themselves do as much damage as an endgame player was expected to do for a lot of these, which is insane to say out loud, but it's true. Just the conjure part. So it's not even like a skill-related thing. The damage you get for being alive is close to what an endgame player in 2015 and 2016 could deal. Wow, that is an insane thought. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think the goal is always just, how can we make the game fun? How can we make existing content in the game not feel boring or not feel like a grind? Ooh, you know what else they could do? Wait. Crazy idea. They could offer the mode with mechanics. Oh, that's a stupid idea. As like a nightmare mode or a hard mode. So you could choose if you want no mechanics and half the drop rate, or all the mechanics and double the drop rate and double the HP. I don't know. That's probably a stupid idea just because it would be impossible to balance. But it'd be fun. He's cooking. Nah, I think I burnt it. Battlon has for in it edge. Awesome. Well, something a lot of other MMOs do as well is they actually cap your gear at certain pieces of content. So if you're fighting a mid-level boss. And I actually think this would be cool to do. I can't remember the name of it, but I don't think this is ever going to happen. I'll just put it out there because it's very un-RuneScape-y. But the idea that if you're doing a tier 80 boss, if you go in with gear above tier 80, it basically beefs up the boss. And it's a really, really good thing because what it does is it keeps power creep in check. And most importantly, this is the kind of the thing that Kilsa said, it preserves low and mid-level money-making methods because if it's meant to be killed with tier 80 and a mid-level person farming it gets 20 kills an hour, I can't just go in and AFK 100 kills an hour because I have better gear. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, but I do know other MMOs have a system like that. I wonder if they like it, though. I wonder if MMOs that have that are, like, happy they have that. Gear syncing, yeah. Anyway, I'm just fascinated about it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately, just because there are so many possibilities for how they can tackle it. Like, they've determined it's an issue, and then it's just like, okay, so now what? That also means it's going to be 11 years before anything changes, probably. But, you know. I think Archglacier is good because it starts really easy doable. It's way more challenging later on. Force you to do mechanics. I like Glacier, but I do think they couldn't Glacierify other bosses because very clearly the drop system is unfavorable. And it kind of encounters the same problem, which is that if they change the drop system at Glacier to make it better at all Enrages, it's arguably like better than it was before, but what will happen is the endgame player will just have... They'll have an advantage, and then you'd have to argue with me about if that advantage is deserved or not because they learned the boss and have the gear and do the mechanics. But I would argue it's not completely deserved. That's something I like about Zamorak, actually. You can make billions of gold here doing normal mode. Like, it actually really incentivizes pushing yourself in a way that doesn't screw you over for not being able to do the high enrages. Like, I think that is one very exceptional thing about Zamorak. Where I know it took like 3 rebalances, and the commons are probably too good, but they absolutely got it right with the uniques.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
But yeah, anyway.
You think you've won.
That's all I was going to say about that.
Never be over.
Sometimes people get really stressed when I say stuff about making a boss harder. Just remember, I'm not a JMod, and even if I was a JMod, I wouldn't be a content dev, and I wouldn't be in control of balancing things or anything, so... Y'all got nothing to worry about. I just think it's fun to discuss, because, like, I don't know. Sometimes a lot of the ideas you guys come up with, it's a nice sanity check on my ideas, because some people are going to be like, oh, that's great, that's the smartest thing ever. But then sometimes people are going to be like, I don't like that for this reason. And it's probably something I didn't think about. Bang. Any droppers? Actually, sparkleless. Disgusting. Let's see your Glacier log. Let's propaganda. Why do I see Ryan in the JMod list? Wait, there's a JMod list? Yeah, that's not great, but I mean, you've got your log. Mika says Slayer Monsters had a boss variant. I'd love that. Old school. So what I wanted to do with combat achievement skill set is I wanted all of the easy and the medium achievements to all be specifically related to PVM fundamentals one at a time. And then only reward rune score for the easy and the medium achievements, which would quite literally force people to slowly but surely, step by step, get onboarded to PVM. That's how I want them to tackle PVM onboarding issues. And the issue of people getting overwhelmed and not knowing what to focus on or where to start. You can literally guide them through an achievement system because RuneScape players will literally do anything if it's an achievement. So that was kind of my pitch. Just because from a dev time standpoint, I think it's easier to do that than it is to actually add a bunch of new bosses. Where it's easier to modify an existing, you know, have a Raksha achievement where it's literally just hit 10 prayer flicks in a row in the intermediate, or, you know, whatever, stuff to like kill Archglacior in hard mode, or dealing with the Frost Cannon in different ways. Like dealing with a Frost Cannon without devotion. Cool idea. Fun achievement. And then all of a sudden people are learning how to reflect and what their defensives do and what their offensive abilities do and how to prayer flick. But yeah, anyway. Your Calg's almost dead? I don't believe you.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Oh no! I should have believed you! Help! I'm just gonna be Calgless for this one. Leech an entire AoD kill without dealing any damage? Easy. Yeah, that should be an elite achievement. Have friends purchase a Zamorak title from one of these 5 renowned sellers. Perfect. Learning that boss is on my to-do list for the weekend for Raksha. Any general tips for someone entirely new to the boss? Figure out how you're going to deal with the acid pools. Other than that, have fun. Like, honestly, it's a really fun boss. A lot of people, like, struggle with initially learning it, and then it becomes their favorite boss. That's, like, the most classic Raksha experience of all time. It really is a fun boss. Wait. I charged the wrong pad. Why did I do that? That's not smart. Wait, should we find out what the Sword of Edicts buff does? Okay, I touched the sword. So can I run into the traps now? Oh my god, I can! Wait, Noom! Run! I'm actually unkillable! Dude, that's insane how good that is. Whoa, I had no idea. All right, that's my first time getting the Sword of Edicts buff. Yeah, look, it's on my thing. Protecting you from chaos traps and granting damage reduction. Hello? Yeah, Raksha's a good boss. It's funny because the mechanics don't really exist, but they teach you prayer flicking and movement. So it's a really, really good fundamentals boss because, yeah, even though the mechanics aren't the realest of mechanics, like, they could all be dealt with in legacy mode if you really wanted to. Yeah, they don't have any, like, specific ability usages required, but they, it's a great boss for fundamentals. All right, let's do it again. Bang. Bro, what is my pad order, bro? Oh, wait, now I'm this way wrong, too. Okay, this is going to be an awful kill. Is that new? No, it's been out since release. Just no one bothers because it involves having to walk like 8 steps, and that's apparently way too much work. And when I say that, I'm not just talking about y'all. I'm talking about me too, because I had never done that before. Look, I'm immune. I'm unchaos trappable. Multiple people tell me it's a blast once you learn it, which is why I want to try. Regular buying my first Necro gear. Won't have money to buy Gricko. Oh, nice. Yeah, just get it yourself. Easy. Okay, ready? Wait, what? Oh, did I go in? I didn't mean to. Wait, where's my sword buff? Did I not touch the sword enough? No, it lets you just walk into the traps infinitely. They need to be rewarding and motivate people. Yeah, dude, I feel like the reward could be really, really simple, though. Like, I think title and rune score would be enough. All right, so here. Ready? I'm not praying magic. I'm just going to run into this trap and hit nothing. What? Why did I hit? Protecting you from chaos. Cap! Bro didn't do anything. Wait. Okay, so exactly what does protection from chaos traps mean? She didn't do anything.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie.
Dude, this is reminding me, not to go like full circular on everybody, but this reminded me of like, you know when they had the comp rework proposal? One of the things that was in that proposal was it not a PVM and combat achievement cape? Bro, where's my skeleton? Oh, he's stuck. Of course. Wait, what in the world? Where's the... everything? Help! Okay, I did everything wrong. It's fine. Boss died. I didn't. 6 minutes for a 200%. Okay, you know what? I free-for-alled my pad order, so that'll do it. Any drops? I got vestment boots today. But yeah, anyway, I think, and I think something important about this too is I think a lot of the time we're talking about what the best solution would be to this. I think the truth is they could do any of those things and they would all be good. Like Kill said, they could do your suggestion. It would be great. I think mine would be better, but they both accomplish the same thing. So at the end of the day, do whatever they want. What am I missing? I'm missing 2 bulk pieces, 2 vestment pieces, and that's it? Wait, I'm actually a demon. Imagine proper good-looking PVM complicated style cape with particles added after a certain tier and customization unlocked. Yeah, that'd be fun. RuneScape 4? Someone made RuneScape 4 in Infinite Craft, so it actually exists. Remove the tick rate? Dude, that's my favorite comment ever. Like, I don't even get mad when I hear it anymore. I just laugh and do not engage. Whatever you do, do not engage. That's so funny. It's like that doesn't do what you think that does.
Heed my call.
Or we could just make a time machine and go back to 2011 and then play through the game for that entire period. How can I make the grind to 112 arc more enjoyable? I know what you could do. You could watch my Twitch stream. I don't know. Honestly, I called Archaeology 120 Netflix, and I completely agree with that conceptually.
That's your plan. The edicts.
The way to make arc palatable is just to do something you enjoy while doing arc. There's no saving it via doing the arc part. Like, I don't dislike arc as a skill. It's a very RuneScape-y skill, and I think the lore and the story are great, but the fundamental training method never changes, and it is literally tap ground. Now, they should do the Xbox thing. They should go to RuneScape 360, and then go back to 1. And restart, and that'll be the server reset that we've all wanted for such a long time. Right, chat?
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop you again. My call.
Same for most skills, to be fair. Yeah, it is now because of portables. Arc Arc is like a special kind of AFK though, because it's both AFK and slow. Like I think some others AFK skills are pretty fast. I think that is a bit of a difference. Yeah, I don't dislike Arc by any means, but on an Iron, like that's one of the things, making another hardcore, like if I lost this one or something, that would be one of the things I'd least be looking forward to, just because it's so rewarding and the rewards are so meaningful and important that you can't really skip it. It's like an unskippable cutscene that literally takes 2 months. But also part of that is that Arc on Iron Man is by design really, really hard. Because archaeology is designed, and this is, I believe, direct from Mod Ryan said this. It was either Mod Ryan or Mod Jack. No, it was Mod Jack, sorry. Mod Jack and Timbo when we were talking about balance. This is from like a Let's Chat episode with me, but it's designed so that you pull up 5 artifacts an hour, but you only get enough materials to make 3 every hour. So on a main account, it's basically you get 100% XP rate on a main, and on an Iron Man, you get 60% XP rate the whole time because you're only getting 3 pulls an hour that you'll actually have mats to restore. So yeah, they made it like on purpose so that there was a material economy. So yeah, I think that's part of it. I think on a main it's probably more okay. That's so cruel. Why though? Well, they wanted there to be like material caches, and they wanted there to be yeah. They wanted it to be set up so that to train at max efficiency. It's kind of like divination, right? Where to train it at max efficiency, you need to spend some GP. Or spend some time doing a different thing. But then to train it like in the middle efficiency, you do it the Iron Man way, and then it gives an opportunity for people that are okay training slower to make more money. Yeah, so I don't think it's like necessarily like bad design, but oh, for irons, man, it's brutal. It hurts the irons. The iron in me is in pain. Why do you use darkness? I forgot. I would also say it isn't necessarily like I need food at this current juncture, so that's kind of part of it too. All right, team, we're done our bad luck mitigation kills, so why don't we finish the hour at 500s? Back to the top. Yeah, letting us disassemble non-restored items for half would be sick. Me having some brews would also be sick. Any brews in chat? Yeah, I'm just doing 10 at 200, and then I'm spamming my rerolls. Yeah. Iron Orator, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's like how they wanted to balance the skill. Yeah, Iron Arc is like a different beast. At like level 70, it feels like it's like 30k XP an hour. All right. Where'd I get most of my rerolls from? It'd be a mix of Croesus and Carapac. I haven't really done a lot of Zuck, so couldn't be Zuck, but I had 44 rerolls though, so whole bunch. Best thing is Zami on Mainscape is checking your comment after a few hours, realizing it's 300 mil. No, it's unfathomable how much money I've made just by doing some casual Zami for, this is day 3? Well, after pushing. This is day 3 since pushing to 500. And, yeah, I will have made I will have made 600 or 700 mil just in commons. That's disgusting. That's actually obscene. And by obscene, I mean balanced and fair, and balanced and fair, and balanced and fair. And did I mention how balanced and fair? Yeah, that is a demonic amount of common drops. Surely we phase it. Bang. All right. So yeah, we're back to 500% now, by the way. But yeah, no, that's a lot of loot, considering I've only done like 100 and something kills. Wait, I need to stack shards. Oh no. I forgot. That's bad. Yeah, no. The timing is like perfect though. To go between
That's your plan. The edicts.
I'm hitting like a bus. The cadence between the 200s and the 500s is really, really nice. It's like a perfect time pace switch for me. Mind you, I know if you're a 2K'er, you hate the 10 bad luck mitigation kills. Totally, totally get it. I think it only works well for this specific bracket that I'm in right now. At any other point, I get the irritation with it. Yeah, because I don't think it's good design that you need to do 10 dry kills at 100 to, like, make it worthwhile to kill the higher Enrage, but it, like, specifically works well for the current kills that I'm doing. Yeah, I gotta be careful what I say. I'm definitely not applauding that aspect of the drop system.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop my call.
All right, we only have 3 storm shards, which is, you know, not so good for now. That'll be fine. Is it better to gear that bad luck mitigation? No, it's worse. You always want to do your 10 kills between, like, if you're trying to make money. Unless you're like Ralph and Co. doing 8-minute kills or 7-minute kills or 6-minute kills or whatever. Yeah, so the reason you want to do your kills at a lower Enrage, it's because the bad luck mitigation progresses by 1 for those first 10 kills, but then your drop chance goes down by more than that at the high Enrages. So like at 500, every kill I do at 500 counts as 2. And at 1,000 Enrage, it counts as 4. And at 2,000 Enrage, it counts as 8. But not for those first 10. So I can't just do 2 2Ks, and that counts as my 10 kills. I'd have to do 10 2Ks before my drop rate basically goes all the way from 1 in 40 to 1 in 5. So it's like, it's very, very unfavorable. 2Kers can do 500s. That's true too, because group 500s are very quick. Okay. Good, I've got my shards. Okay, let's go. Bro, Zammy's standing in a weird spot. I don't know if I'm losing it, but what are you doing over there, bro? Oh man, is 22 seconds enough time to phase it? Yeah, I'll go fast. I'll just go fast. Go, go, quickly. It's definitely not enough time. Maybe. Hold. Hold. We're actually gaming. Beautiful. All right, let's get it. If I have max bad luck mitigation, would I ever go back to 100s? I wouldn't. Because the chance of receiving a bow goes up depending on your Enrage. So I'd get a really, really quick drop at 100 probably. But it's unlikely that it would be a bow. So like once again, it's kind of designed in a cool way, I think. Okay, first 500% kill. Well, let's just make it clean, man. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Bang. You know, it's only 2.5% difference, and the increase in kill time is considerable. It's not that considerable. Like, my 200 kills are, what, a minute and a half faster? For half the bad luck mitigation progression? Worse commons and worse bow chance. But yeah, no, I know 200s are good, but they're not better than 500s for me. 500s are way more efficient. Yeah, it's not worth getting to max and then doing 100s, Kilsa. I did a little math on it. Did I win? Nope. Am I doing 500s on my hardcore for Bolg? I am. I'm pushing my Strigatellos. Want to see? Why don't you let me know about it? I'm down. Can you reroll into uniques? Yes. People are getting 5 minute 2K kills. Are they 5 or are they like 6? But yeah, no, it's insane. To be fair, that's like a few people. Nice. It's a good little kill streak. Yeah. For what I'm currently doing anyway, it's better to just bad luck mitigation and then 500 still drop. It's also way more fun as well. But no, I get what you're saying though. It's definitely similar to like not do that and just do 100s. That I will not debate you on. Okay, no, we're not pinning that. Mods? Help.
This is as far as you go.
Nah. Oh no.
This world will be my core.
I'm a skill issue. Pathetic. Can we get a prediction? What are we predicting on? How many hours am I planning on doing? I'm not sure. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling. We're definitely finishing this hour though. At very least, we will finish this hour. We'll also be a little bit loot dependent. I forgot to stack shards again. Because I am a literal thrower troll IRL.
That's your plan.
Bang. 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 Bang.
My core.
Yeah. I'm liking bloating before the pad and after the pad too. I think it's actually improving my kill times considerably, which is nice. It's just because I've still got Split Soul up, and Split Soul Bloat is like a 700% ability or something. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's the same rate as the percentage you're doing. Exactly. It just re-rolls the loot at the current Enrage. Exactly. Yeah. So there's no efficient way to accumulate rerolls. There's no way where it's like, oh yeah, I'll just do this for a lot of hours and then it'll be like worthwhile to like save time at Zammy. But I just like happened to go dry at a lot of earlier grinds. So we have a really, really good time. I'm still doing a terrible job of using my shards. Do you make Greater Sun or Greater DS? I didn't make either. I actually kept the Codex because I'm gonna like, I'll likely end up with 11 codices, right? Like surely, but if that doesn't happen, I wanted to delay the decision a little bit.
This is no longer illusion. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Because obviously we're in the Ranger arc. So like one would think, oh, we should range. But if I go really, really dry on a Bolg, it's not out of the realm of possibility that I would want to do 1k Zammy whenever I got max bad luck mitigation, because then I can take my drop rate from 1 in 20 to 1 in 10. And if I did that for those kills, I'd be using magic. So it's not quite as simple. So yeah, we're just gonna have to see. More likely than not, I'll end up getting both, but I didn't want to jump the gun.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place.
My kill times get worse and worse the more I push. I mean, isn't that what's supposed to happen? Wait, what enrage are you at? Wait, I didn't realize you were pushing. Yeah, that's part of the authentic pushing experience. Hello? $720. Okay, yeah. I mean, remember the boss is getting more life points, so. Also, just to pre-prep you, you've heard about how 900 is, right? You've heard about the 900% thing? 900 becomes a completely different boss fight. And your kill times will get way, way slower. That's also part of the reason why 500s are really, really good.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
Because your kill times at above 900, like 900% literally will add 4 minutes to my kill. At least. Possibly more than 4 minutes to my kills, so. 500 is basically the best enrage for me to get fast kills. Like kills in the 6-minute mark and not the 10-minute mark. Which I honestly wouldn't be shocked if that's better for you guys too, because you get to see more loots every hour. Oh, I got the streamer runes. Yes. Thank you. Okay, this is a large bomb. This is like actually La Bomba. Is it gonna hit me like an 8.5k? What? I'm a liar? Help me! Huh, I did my route wrong. What's the 90% thing? So you know how I'm basically clearing the gray HP all the way to 0? And then after the gray HP is cleared to 0, I'm stepping on the pad and then I'm nuking the red HP. Above 900%, you can't do that anymore because the heal actually gets faster and faster as you progress, as opposed to before 900 where the speed of the heal resets every pad. So basically above 900, you actually need to start getting mechanics. I remember like looking at the first 900 kills like on release the day. It was the day after release day, I think, or maybe 2 days after. It was absolutely insane. I think we spent like 3 hours grinding our first 900% kill. All right, let's get it. Surely magma will help. Yeah, so if you're using magma Octon Cake, just make sure that you're using the one that you have to manually target on the floor. If you use the one that goes on your target, it doesn't work. Someone really came into chat advertising a 500 mil drop party. 500 mil? Come back when it's like 7 bill or more. Otherwise, none of us are budging. That's just not in our consideration range. The entirety of Twitch chat are trillionaire oligarchs. So, like, you know, you gotta crank it above that. Come on.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
Bro really thought he was cooking. Ow. 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 Alright, it's fine. Here I'm sitting with 100 mil pretending I'm rich. No, that's perfect. We're actually all broke. Like, quite literally. My main account has, like, less than a 1 bill coin pouch right now. Don't even worry about it. Being rich is a mindset. It's not about an amount of wealth. It's just a mindset. Why don't you target the magma? It doesn't block the heal. Like when you go into Infernus, before you go in, like the way that people use magma at Zami, it just literally doesn't block it at all.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
I couldn't tell you why, but yeah. It doesn't really matter at the lower enrages, but it actually probably will help your kills right now, honestly, if you switch. I will look at it. But yeah, so the idea is like, it's exactly what I'm doing here is before I go into the Witch, I'm using Bloat. Because every hit splat, like once it's on max gray bar, every hit splat it takes is a hit splat where it can't heal on the same tick. So Bloat hitting over and over again, Magma does the same thing. But it has to be one magma, not the other one. Or it does nothing. Because reasons, you know? Those pesky reasons.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will start me again.
I accept all major currencies? Ooh. Wait, really? Being broke keeps my grind set. You know what? First off, great verbiage. That's funny. But second off, completely agree. I actually... There's a reason why I like to... Whenever I have a lot of GP, I like to get rid of it pretty quick. I have a lot more fun when the drops are really meaningful. Like, I think my main account's coin pouch is like maybe 400 mil. So, getting a drop feels really important.
Chaos is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Could have told me that earlier. Yeah, I don't think it matters at all before 900% Enrage. Like it'll matter a little bit. Like you're losing like 5,000 damage whenever you go into Infernus, but at 900, the gray bar is going to be full when you go into Infernus, so it will actually prevent it from going up to double what it usually is. Yeah, so don't worry. Like it has had no major impact on your kills presently. But it's something to keep an eye on for 900. Pause? What? What? Delete that. Mods? Mods, someone's, spreading untruths about me?
Your place, vermin. Heed my call!
Bro. You could have we could have sorted this out off stream. You accept all currencies. I accept all forms of bribe. Like, there was a clear solution to this. I almost died. Everything's fine. Can't believe this. The G in RS, guys, stands for grifter. Don't you forget it. Wait, I've guzzled all my food. What is going on? Bro decided to go glizzy overdrive this kill. What in the world?
Dare defy me? I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid
Surely.
low
Bang.
Zamorak. No! Gillinor will burn! Chaos!
Is it like how you use macros?
You think you've won! It will never be over!
Yeah, I look at macros every day.
Lie broken!
Like the nutrients. That's how you grow tall. What were you talking about? What a bomb! Holy moly! Eat food! That wasn't good. Any droppers? Last soul, it's not over yet. It's still winnable. Ready? Bang! Okay, it's no longer winnable. It's over. We go again, though. Anyone here gotten a rare from rerolling? Me. I've had 2 rares from rerolling so far. Not sure if you saw this earlier. Ooh, what did I miss? Yeah, that's not great, but I will also say your kill streak isn't super high, and your kill count isn't that high either. But yeah, Glacier. That's just a Glacier moment. He's playing on dev mode. Dude, if I could literally make a hardcore series where I played the whole thing on a custom client, I literally would. And I would just like fix all the drop tables that I thought were stupid and still work for stuff, but like, oh, it would be the best. What's my log at the minute? Expedition Point drops, it's just all of those. Plus pet. So I'm missing 2 bow pieces and 2 vestment pieces. I just got Slivers of Power. It's pretty sick. Ryan spooned. I think it's more that I look spooned than that I am spooned at this plus. Because I've had the ability to re-roll every single 500% kill I've done. I think my log just looks kind of insane because of that.
Heed my call.
Haven't seen RS in like 8 years or something. Looks unrecognizable. Yeah, it looks and plays way better than it did when the Evolution of Combat came out, which is, you know, like what, 9 years ago? 10 years ago? So, honestly makes sense. Welcome though. Yeah, this is RuneScape now. It's honestly, I played during those days as well. I was a person that quit the game when the Evolution of Combat dropped. The game is significantly better now than it was before. Which is kind of, you know, something you love to see.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I think RS the Third gets a little underrated at times because people remember how terrible it used to be. I'll be the first person to say the Evolution of Combat was omega botched. But in the years since, it's been slow moving, obviously, slower than a lot of people would have wanted, but they've kind of slowly but surely piled on a lot of meaningful updates. Yeah, most recently, like literally 2 months ago, they did a huge update to combat. Still working to like undo some of the stuff from EOC that wasn't very good. That's a good example of how borked things truly were. This many years later, they still had to do some undoing. Not according to the Doomers. I wish I played more MMOs because I'd love to be able to speak for other MMOs, but like either it's a RuneScape thing where we're like omega special with the amount of vocal people that just hate the game and don't realize that they could just literally do anything else with their time, but just spend half of their life absorbed about trying to say everything about as negative as possible about every tiny little thing that comes out. Like, I don't know, maybe it's an MMO thing, maybe it's a RuneScape thing, but yeah, there is a lot of that. Get my banked my friend in 2013, kept my 10-year vet cape. Nice. Welcome back. You get to do a little rebuild. Is there a capped amount of XP you can earn during double XP live? Well, if you tried to earn more than like 600 million, nothing in the game would stop you, but I feel like you'd probably perish. So indirectly, yeah, that would be your limit. It's all ammos, not a RuneScape thing? Okay, that's good to know. No, that actually makes me feel better about RuneScape because, like, dude, it's frustrating. And then they attack people for being positive because it goes against them. And it's like, have y'all been in a negative echo chamber for so long that hearing someone be positive for once is actually, like, causing you mental grief? It blows my mind. But yeah, anyway. Not important. We don't do any of that here. We are here to enjoy RuneScape. I can name 5 games I've played with more Doomers than RS3. Terrifying. But yeah, anyway.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will...
War Thunder will leak literal military. Yeah, that's true.
It will never be over. Not until you...
Dude, right around when that happened, they actually approached me about, like, working with them. I can't remember why I ended up saying no. I think it was, like, just a timing thing, but ain't that crazy. I could have had to have been investigated by the military. Okay. I don't know why. I feel good about getting a drop this kill. I don't know why, but like whatever drop it is, it's going to be very undeserved. Bang. Hi, Evil Red Flame. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for parking the bus. It's honestly very thoughtful of you. When it happened, it's still happening? I was talking about the first one. Did I win? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, see, that I didn't know. Drop or I get mod. Okay, we don't have time for a 500 on this hour, so I'm just going to do like a 200, I guess. Just to progress the bad luck mitigation. Havoc bottoms and 3 kills. It would be really cool, honestly, for me to come out with like most of a Havoc set, getting a bow. What'd be less cool is if I came out with... It was my sentient light ball moving again. What's likely to happen is going to be like 5 different Havoc sets before I get a full bow, but we'll see what happens. Hope we can get it done. Yeah, the one good thing is every 8 500% kills we do, we max our bad luck mitigation. It might be 9, actually. I kind of munkled the math a bit. Yeah, 8 or 9 500s, and we get max bad luck mitigation. Because the rerolls progress it too. They like the rerolls actually just count as a full kill. But yeah, this isn't a bad luck mitigation kill. It's just for my aura timing.
Heed my call.
Notice the documents, by the way. Every update has dozens and dozens of people calling the company the most evil company in the world for making small balance changes. Really? Yeah, I mean, I might have just been sussed when I did my due diligence. I never take a brand deal without doing an amount of research. And usually what I'll do for a game especially, because I don't really work with games ever, but whenever I do, I usually check with community and Discord. I go, hey, what do you guys know about this game? So it's possible I said no because I asked you guys what you thought of them, and yeah, I don't know. You didn't want me to fall in love with a new game. I get it. Chaos Roar coming now that would have been a bow. Okay, like, I didn't have aura. You need the aura for the last phase, or the last phase doesn't go so well. Because then the demon doesn't die, and then you get a bigger bomb. And then when the demon doesn't die and you get a bigger bomb, and then your death card doesn't crit, and then all of a sudden, you perish. It's a legitimately good game. I probably would have supported it. Cool. Oh, do rerolls counter as bad mitigation? They do. Yeah, yeah. They're very, very good for that. So my current drop rate is probably like a 1 in... Probably like a 1 in 30-ish. An utterly undeserved 1 in 30-ish. Yeah, now I wish I could do this pad order at 500 and not waste supplies, because it is a way, way smoother pad order. There's just way less movement. I want you to fall with Valorant. Wait, so they could pay for me to go to America. Yeah, but I've already paid for my move to America. Now I'm at the part where I just have to wait like 2 years. Easy peasy. Do I have the automatic basic attack on? I don't. I used to when Necromancy came out, but unfortunately, like, once you get into the more difficult bosses, it can actually be bad because the global cooldown, which is like the time between every ability you cast, is 3 game ticks, right? And there are points where I want to do stuff tick perfect, like at a specific time. So I will stay and wait and not hit anything on purpose, intentionally. But with the basic attack on, what would happen if I tried to do that is it would just basic attack. Yeah, so it's just a control thing where I'm glad it exists, and I think it's really, really good for newer PVMers and slightly less advanced players, but yeah, I have it turned off now. I did have it on for a very long time, though, and I was able to do a lot of difficult content with it on. Just whenever timing really, really matters for what abilities you're hitting, like whenever you get to the point where timing is essential, you probably want it off. The boss I turned it off for was Telos, because you want to click on Telos to target Telos, but you don't actually want to attack Telos until his like damage immunity ends. So you want to basically tag him on a very specific game tick. Good question, though. Bang. Really gotta remove basic attack auto firing. I fail so many tick resos because of it. Yeah. It can mess you up. In general, great feature, but couple spots, man. Whew. All right, let's go. Bang, 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 bang. Beautiful. Please not a drop. A drop would be bad from this skill. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Nah, we're safe. Good. Okay, sorry. Can we do a quick check of the loot from Zammy we've had thus far? From like 130 Zamorak kills. I'm just very curious. He's a little curious. Okay. Hydrix bolt tips. Huge bladed salvage. Okay. Occurs to ashes. Dark Animus Stone Spirits. Onyx bolt tips. 128 rare relics? Okay. See, a lot of my torso seeds are from like other bosses though. The soul, oh, dude. This boss is really juiced. It really is. Small plated. 2,700 of them? Okay, so that's like the bulk of my commons, right? Now, mind you, these are like not... That's probably from some other bosses too. That's from Zammy. That's just from Zammy. That's 128 mil. Yeah, dude, this boss is crazy. Some of this is from other bosses, but... That's ridiculous. Don't forget the Pyroclast. I already destroyed the... Well, I didn't destroy the Pyroclast. I threw them in the... into the farming dimension. I just tried the target and not target, and I couldn't tell the difference. Yeah, so you won't... Like, you honestly won't notice it until you're at 900. Actually, why don't I go see if I can buy the bucket list compost thing? That would be really nice. I don't remember it though. Yeah, it's way better. Because the gray HP at 900, at the end of pads, it's going to be full. It's going to be full and constantly going up. So you need to kill the witch as fast as you can. And once it's full, it will stop it from going beyond full. Because it can go to double full. It'll stop it from going beyond full if you're magma'd. Hi, Elliot. Good morning. Elliot, what's going on? Your scheduling is concerning. Buckets all the way down, 10K. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. 1,000 favor. I can do it. I can fix it. I can absolutely fix it. Let's check contents. Okay, we've got 91 Ultra Compost working. So why don't I talk to them? When I say compost. Ultra Compost. 1,000. 2.5 mil. Done. And then now, so long as I have Ultra Compost... Okay, so now we need to do a little bit of bucketing. And then we're gaming. And it's probably the last time I have to do it. So, Elliot, we got a drop today, which is cool. Other than getting a drop today, which was in fact quite cool, and a drop that I needed, we did all our bad luck mitigation and then a bunch of other 500s after that. So my drop rate's pretty close to capped. And we're sorting out Ultra Compost for the first time on the account now that we have a seemingly infinite supply of Pyroclasts. So I'm just getting basically my first Ultra Compost on this account. He's gaming. No, it's actually been really, really sick. And yeah, I can almost get buckets all the way down too. Are all the compost bins the same bin? Zalandria. Are you sitting down? They might be. The compost bins might be connected. I think what they did is they used like fairy magic, like imp box fairy magic. This is a main moment. I've never made compost. How much is... You pay 6K a pop for compost? Wait, how much is a Pyroclast? A Pyroclast is 1K. Wait, you're telling me just doing this is 5K a pop? So every invent of this, I'm making 140K. Just this. Bro, when people say that it's impossible to make money in this game, this is like one of those moments where you can basically pick any random activity and it's probably like 7 mil an hour. Wild. Ultra Compost used to be 35K. I'm assuming before Zamorak, right? Yeah. I paid 10 mil for a pie on Necro release. Prey on laziness. Deserved. That's funny. Okay, so now the Ultra Compost is in. So now I can start farming. When it was only dragon poop, it was expensive. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense to me though, because that's like actually time consuming to do. That I can understand. Am I doing another hour of Zammy? I'm still thinking about it, honestly. Because today's stream's a little shorter than I wanted it to be, but I'm also not feeling very well. I don't know if you can tell in my voice, and I've got more work to do tonight. So I'm doing this farming run basically as an opportunity to think about how I'm feeling, and then I'll make my mind up. And yeah, so you can make ultra compost via infernal pyroclasts that are dropped from Zamorak. Dude, I don't like this kind of farm run because look at the sheer amount of produce. That's the only thing. It's too much, man. Like, I swear my Juju farming pot's going to expire. Wait, I got 280 favor for that? That's insane. Ultra compost, beautiful. Wait, how much better than super compost is ultra compost? That's probably a good question to ask. Hey, Pride Sarah, what's good? Where are your porters? Surely as an Ironman, you can't legally do porters here. Like, surely that gets you arrested. Like, Elliot would actually have the Ironman Purist Tribunal vote on me. They'd vote me out in 2 seconds. 20% better than Super. Wow, okay, it's pretty good. Elliot's like, no, don't even try it. Not allowed. Oh, yeah, let's get Pride Slayer. Patch bombs are pretty nice for that. Not sure how much of a pain in the ass they're to make. I could check. I think the uncommon mats are lossless, right? But it's always the common mats that are really, really pesky. Because the common mats are... the common mats you can't just get via scavenging. I'm good. Just touch grass. Nice. I'm going to do some grass touching later tonight, which I'm excited about. It was brought to my attention that even though like I'm a pretty active person and I do a lot of climbing and all that stuff, that I hadn't done cardio in like 2 years. So yeah, we're getting back into running. I was like, that can't be good. I just got into sports that weren't cardio related. Magical parts are rough? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so I'm gonna go for a run later. My hardcore Ironman counts as cardio? Oh, just for the heart rate? You're not wrong. Tips on touching grass? Go out there and have a blast. Climbing is great cardio if you're doing more than bouldering. It isn't. It's not like going for a run, though, or a cycle, or a cross-country ski, or like... It just isn't, though. Because, like, I haven't done bouldering in, like, a year. I just do, top roping or lead climbing, but it's still not cardio. It's like cardio adjacent, but nah. Hey Ross, what's good? What's the Juju potion? Juju farming potion. It gives you a 1 in 3 chance of doubling your harvest. So it's really, really good. I can't harvest those. Okay, why don't we do this, chat? Why don't I extend my familiar with spiritual healing? And we'll pop an aura, and we'll do a couple more 500s. I can do it. Surely I can do it. I can handle it. Trail running at night with Slayer Prayer is like... Wait, trail running at night with Slayer playing is OP. Oh, got you, I got you. I used to go for runs, and I didn't realize how unsafe this was. It was kind of during the pandemic, but I'm kind of a night owl. So I used to go for runs at like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning, just by myself without telling anybody. And like, I live in like a really, really safe place, but like that probably wasn't. I'm shocked nothing bad happened to me. That was just like the way that I would do my running. So now I'm like, nope, I actually need to block this into my night. They know your PVM skills. They have climbing treadmills at the gym I go to, but I've never tried it. What? Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know that existed. Tread wall, rock climbing treadmill. View all products. Like this? How does it work? Something like that, not exactly. So it moves? How much do these cost? That's so cool. Bro, you know when there's no price listed and you have to contact them? You know that's not good. That's not good. This is gonna be $10,000? Okay, so we learned two things today. First thing we learned is that Elliot goes to a bougie gym. And the second thing we learned is that this stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. We're going to be playing that for the next 6 months. Bro, that is such a cool thing that I will literally never be able to afford. That's one of the, like, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And I will literally never be able to afford it. That's so cool. If you get one, name it Virago. Because it's a rock you climb. Dude, that's so cool. That's actually... I'm fired up just to know that exists. Where do you put something that size? In a garage? I would assume. If 10,000 people donate $1, the streamer can buy a rock climbing treadmill. Just to clarify, that's 10,000 American dollars. So it's actually 13,000 Canadian and 15,000 with tax. Can someone with any financial literacy inform me as to if it is or isn't a good idea to spend a very high percentage of my annual income on a climbing treadmill? Now that's sick that that exists though.
This is as far as you go.
That's so cool. Just climb it once and then write off. Dude, like, I could use it as a write-off. That doesn't make it cheaper though. You know? Considering my fiance writes me when she's gonna make like an $100 purchase. Can you imagine? I just send a... So I made a purchase. No, for real though, like finding a gym that had one would be cool. But having one in my house would be... That is my new aspiration. Genuinely, I want to one day be in a wealth class that would allow for a $10,000 rock climbing treadmill. That is my new life goal. We're gonna have to grind. But that's my new dream. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think Elliot just unlocked a dream. That is now what I'm alive for.
my call.
That's crazy. You have a fancy gym? Maybe he has one? Say it costs less than $100 a month. You pay for a gym for more than 8 years. You know, it's the convenience of having it in your house. Like, it's the same as doing, like, not a climbing treadmill, but just, like, doing a climbing wall outside your house, like, in the summer. Like, that's something that I want to do at some point in my life. I think it would be awesome to have an outdoor climbing wall at my house or outside my house. Like, I much prefer working out at home than working out at the gym. Obviously, I go to the climbing gym because that's where the climbing is. But yeah, no, it's the convenience cost of having it at home that's sick. That's really what it is. It's not, That's really cool that that exists, though.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That graphics is
But yeah, and I think that's what you're paying an absolutely exorbitant price for. But yeah, it's funny, climbing stuff is so expensive. I'm not shocked by the price, because even like a basic climbing wall that you're putting outside of your own home, even if you DIY a lot of it, it will still be in the thousands of dollars. Like, it's just really, really an expensive sport. One day, chat, mark my words. It's probably the most American thing I've heard. What? The cost for convenience of working out at home? I'm Canadian. Hello? Some holds are like literally hundreds of dollars for one hold. Yeah, it's expensive. It's a cool sport, though. My brother wants to get me into outdoor climbing this summer. I'm kind of apprehensive, though, because he's kind of a madman. And I am, like, usually in sports, like, I'm not afraid of heights. I'm, like, a moderate risk taker. But, like, dude, I swear, sometimes that man's climbs like he's literally trying to perish. You know? But yeah, just remember, different people have different aspirations. I just think that'd be really cool. Conceptually. And different people value things differently, right? Like, I absolutely see the value in something like that. I think that's super cool. That is sick as, but yeah, no. Once again, I'm just out here dreaming, all right? There is no universe I am even in the right wealth class to be able to, but it's cool to dream. Maybe this is what's gonna get me on my grind. Did I see free solo? I did. Yeah, that's some insane stuff. Can it make more sense? I live in the Netherlands where it's like a 30-minute drive no matter where you are to climb wall. Normal gyms are probably 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you live, right? I mean, I'll give you a good example. We'll give you a Canadian example if you want. But,
dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made laws.
wait, I'm getting specials here, I think. Maybe not. Hold. Nice. I live in a city that has over 1,000 outdoor hockey rinks during the winter. And I still think it would be really cool to have a backyard rink. Because then it's yours. You can do whatever you want with the lighting. You can do whatever you want with the flooding and the ice conditions. And, like, you know, it's just different. It's not like... You could say, well, why would you spend all that money when you can just go to any of the free outdoor rinks that exist? And it's like, it's not like a money thing. It's like, this would be a really cool part of my home that I would really like one day. Ooh, I'm making mistakes. Oh no. Help. Dude, I love the part where my conjures are definitely present and helping. Oh, there we go. Bang. What's this? We're green! Let's go! I'm so glad we went back. Wait! We're actually getting 2 Zammy drops every single day. Your streamer is green. Wait, sorry. Your YouTuber is green. For YouTube, where I have to speak in a low voice, or people tell me they wish I was mute. True story, by the way. All right, here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1. It's it's begun. It has begun. That's not a bad first dupe though. Better than a Chaos Roar. But yeah, dude, I need that second bow piece. That's what I need. That's what we want. Nice book. Read us a story. All right. Allow me to bestow upon you the tale of mighty Icarus, but with my own custom ending, where he actually doesn't fly too close to the sun and then doesn't fall to his death. Man. All right, let's do a 200 just to get started on our Belloc mitigation kills. That's okay. No, it is actually good to get both books. Like, it means I don't need to worry about, like, oh, Greater Sunshine or Greater Death Swiftness. I will get both, and that's solid. That's actually, like, ideally you want to. It's just this early on in my Zammy grind, the fact that I have 2 now means, mark my words, we're going to have about 8 of them by the time we're done. Yeah, no, I was really thinking bow. That's what was on my mind. But yeah, I mean, the fact that we're getting 2 Zammy drops, like, this drop table it's just different from every other boss in the game. It's just so different at Zammy, man. In, like, such a nice, refreshing way. Finish bow before melee set. Will you stay to finish the melee set? No. I'm gonna move on. Because we're not necessarily going for best in slot melee right now. I'm pretty focused on the Ranger arc, and I want to, like, I just think it's cool to go to Zammy and get the best bow in the game. We just finished a Saren Godbow and an Eldritch Crossbow, so it's kind of, like, perfect, right? So that's sort of, yeah, that's sort of what's on my mind. Eventually, though, like, yeah, I'm sure I would want to get vestments, but on the short term, we're here for the bow. But yeah, it would be such a bonus to get a full vestment set, and then we finish log with bow. That would be awesome. Like, we've started off really well with vestments, actually, to get no dupes on the first 2. Turn off chat on screen, thank you. If you sacrifice Miss Apocalypse? Wait, okay, we can't sacrifice Miss Apocalypse. Okay? We can't. I'm sorry. I draw the line. Cannot be sacrificed for luck.
You actually think that this will
I just like don't have like that many friends. And Miss Apocalypse is like one of them. So I feel like it would be kind of like poor form to like immediately sacrifice. Like I feel like the befriend and then sacrifice pipeline, we're just like not there yet, you know? Like John as an example, I would happily sacrifice John because I've known John for longer. I've been friends with him for a little longer, so it feels like, you know, he would understand.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Oh, Jam, I didn't see you in chat. I was gonna say that about you, but you weren't in chat, or I didn't see you. Ah, I'm lucky. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it'd be like a changing of the guard situation. I volunteered as tribute? Yeah, I would just feel bad sacrificing you, Zebra Bubbles. You consistently show up and bring really, really good vibes. You're like the anti-Gupard, you know? Every time he makes a short joke or insults my lineage, you're there to be like, hey, mental health check, how's it going? So I just like, there's perfect balance in the chat when the two of you are here.
It's time you learn your next call.
My Kalga's dead. We should sacrifice LVP. Okay, I'll bite. Who's LVP? I'm bracing for impact. Oh, least valuable player. Oh.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
I don't think we can do that either. Cash, you know why we can't do that.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
It's because Gupard already told me that if we sacrifice him, he's going to pretend that I did it because he was French. And then he's going to start a war. Which, like, that wouldn't be great for the culture, I feel. Yeah, I thought Cash was setting something up. I don't know. You can't trust that he's not setting something up. He sets something up a lot of the time. Dude, the loot from this boss is just so broken. It is so broken. Okay. Well, I'm glad we went back to Zammy. We've now done 6 drops so far. But I do think we're going to call it here for today's stream. 140 kill count. Almost filled log. Thank you, Zammy Drop System. Very appreciated. And I think we're going to call it here. Just because I'm not feeling 100%. But I had a really fun stream today. And I hope you guys did too. With that said, why don't we go and find someone to raid, and we will run it back at Zamorak tomorrow, of course. Ooh, there are a lot of people streaming today. You know what? I'm gonna raid Zenori, if I'm pronouncing that right. I watched their stream for a couple hours yesterday. They are very sick at Zamorak. They're at 8,600% Enrage. And yeah, honestly, show them some love. I was very entertained. They had good music. It was good. It was a fun time. So yeah, enjoy Zenori's stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the fun stream. And yeah, don't forget to drink water and eat food. Take it easy, guys. And thanks so much for being here as well and for hanging out. I know, especially the first half of the stream, I had like no energy, but it was still really, really fun hanging out.